Okay, I feel like I'm gonna prepare something before I streamed felting again, but it's fine. I'm just gonna finish probably adding colors to the whale shark. I'll probably leave the remoras as like finishing touch. They're gonna be only mildly tricky, I think. But I do want to do more on the Wobbegong. Maybe we'll finish the base colors of the whale shark and then we'll do the Wobbegong. Um, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll also get the color game ready. It might just be me playing. Unless anybody's here and wants to play the color game. It could be fun because we have to have an ad break for 5 minutes at the beginning. And it might just be nice to do. I do worry a little bit for my wrist because I'm like, it kind of already. Like, I was just journaling this morning and I'm like, it already kind of hurt. What in the frick? I don't think this is how life's supposed to be. Why can't we have wrists of steel? I want a robo wrist. That's my life's mission. But I will get the dialed. I'll get dialed.gg ready. And we can do it just for fun. For the tradition. And for everything wonderful. It is nice though. I was saying last time that I needed some better light to see if I was actually blending these colors good. And now we have sunlight and I can tell where we need some work. Cause like I was working on the tail. Cause like the body's good. I did this all off stream, the body. But sometimes I just am like not thinking about what I'm doing when I'm streaming it. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like the colors are kind of hard to even see on here. But let me make sure I have stream pulled up so that I know when you're in an ad. Okay, you got a minute and a half. We'll try to get some purple on this fin before our time is up. Okay, and maybe we'll add a little pinkish on the end. Hello, little moped. Oh, wait. Let me scooch this out the way. Man, I mean, like, I feel like my stream setup's always so janky. Little moped, if you want to play the color game, I'm going to do it when there's the ad break. I feel like from all the gift subs last stream, maybe more peeps got a free sub. But, I mean, maybe it's fun to watch the color game too. I don't know. It could be fun. Hey, Spider Guy, welcome in. Let me give you an overview, I guess, since it's your first time here. Or at least first time chatting. Hello. This is, a whale shark that I'm working on. And he's got little magnetic remoras, if you're familiar with sharks. Oh, you suck at the color game. Well, practice is gonna be wonderful. But yeah, I'm gonna give him. I want to finish the base colors on this whale shark, and then I'm thinking, we'll do the base colors of this dude. Cause I feel like he's gonna get some good stuff. Also, you're about to be in an ad. I'll explain in the chat because I think I didn't give you time to know what the color game is. Okay. Multiplier. Multiplier. Here we go. There's the link. Let me Pull it up. Herblam. I think it's kind of fine to have it smaller. All right. Wait. Bad link. Bad link. I'm stupid. Yeah, I think if you clicked on that original one, you're just gonna get your own game. You won't show up on this game. That's my bad. Holy schmoly, that is way too dark. I think we're leaning. Oh, we might be down here. No, I kind of feel like it was leaning towards purple. It was so dark though. Dark and not very saturated that it's. Now I'm kind of not even remembering how dark it was. I was really focused on the hue. Shoot. Okay, 9.46 not bad though. Let's see the hue. I think the hue was even more purple. Yeah. It's hard to tell in these dark colors though. Alright. This is giving me peacock vibes. Maybe leaning a little more towards blue. Like a decent bit of saturation. Oh, I feel like it was kind of a brighter. Let's try this. Oh gosh. Wow, okay, it was quite a bit more saturated and not as green. Yeah, I don't think the hue is that far off. I mean, like 10, little less than 10 points. I guess, yeah, it was just the saturation and the brightness. I don't know. It looks so far off, but like at the numbers, it's like not that far off. It's kind of throwing me off. Okay, okay. We're going with fuchsia. Kind of crazy in the brightness. I feel like it had a little bit of darkness to it here. Oh, the hue on this one's so tough because, like, I feel like the saturation is really what takes so much over that I have a hard time knowing if it was purple or red leaning. Darn. Okay. Darn. Darn, no, not good. We need more saturation. 100? Wait, is 100 saturation fully saturated? I don't think I've seen a color that saturated. And we were 10 off on the hue. It needed to be warmer. But the brightness wasn't bad. Only 1 off on the brightness. Okay, we go in pale dusty green. Pale dusty freaking green. Wait, do you see? I don't know, in my eyes, it's hard to tell how yellowy it was because I'm like leaning pretty yellowy here. Oh, I went too yellowy. These are warm-up round. Check out these warm-ups. First one. That's a really interesting color too. I feel like I've never made anything close to this color. Like maybe we were kind of in here. Okay. All right, moving on. Let's just see. Spider guy. Let's see. Oh, I think you must have played my wrong link. I'm sorry. I sent you just a link. Maybe you could use that as your practice round. But if you want to do the same colors that I did here, it's the second link. I was a little silly. But yeah, no worries if you don't want to play another one. You're totally fine. I'm glad you gave it a try. I really like the game. I've been really trying to review my scores so we could get better at it. All right, I'll turn off Chrome, but if you join in, I'll pull it back up. Okay, I'm missing my purple. Gotta grab it. Because I did put all my wool away. It easily, like, when I get to the colors, I just start throwing my wool everywhere and then toss it all in the bucket. To get some semblance of cleanness and organization. I feel like that's the life hack is buckets. It's just like, well, everything out on the desk, that looks messy. Let's just plop it in a bucket. And all is well. So I think what I want to do for the edge of this fin is bring in a little bit of warmth. I mean, I made a gradient to white, which will be kind of tricky. I might just mostly do like a warmer pink right in here, blending off the face. Toasted bagel with cream cheese. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I usually don't stream on the weekends. So I'm like, I don't know what to expect. I think when you look at like stat graphs, not as many people are on Twitch on the weekends, which is kind of funny. But also, you know, that's probably good, you know, we're probably out doing things on the weekend. That's good. 120 steps in the pool? I never thought about, like, actually in the pool steps. How can you get that tracked? I mean, for one, I don't really understand how tracking works on phones or, like, Apple Watches or, like, any kind of smartwatch. But, yeah, in the pool. I thought it would need to go off of, like, the swinging of your arm. Oh, actually, you manually counted? Yeah, that's pretty fun. So you're just doing little laps in the pool? Must be pretty nice weather then. I think here it's been pretty nice. It's like we've had a little bit of rain, a little bit of clouds, but like mostly the temperature's been nice, like not too hot. So I've been really appreciating that. And I like when we get it. Oh, counted yet? 89. Okay, that's hot. I definitely would be doing my steps in a pool, not out the water. That sounds pretty fun though. Manually counted 120 steps. I usually go swimming when I visit my grandparents because they live on a lake. But other than that, I used to like love going in pools like when we went on family trips and hotels. Okay, Bims is just being funky. Be Bims. Just be flapping. You just be flapping. But yeah, as a kid, I had like these dive rockets. I don't know if you've ever tried those. Those were probably one of my favorite things to do as a kid. But I don't know if you had this kind of active imagination in pools, but I would always imagine that there's like a shark at the bottom or like some kind of alligator. And I would just kind of freak myself out. I'd be like, I don't want to go to the deep end. There's sharks there. Give me the heebie jeebies. But I do like swimming at the lake. I've been kind of debating on trying water skiing this summer because I feel like, you know, every single year my grandparents asked me since I was born, do you want to, well, I guess since since it was physically possible for me to water ski, they were asking if I wanted to. And I'm like, nope, don't want to do that. But now, I don't know, it's this year, I'm like, I feel like it kind of sounds fun. I think my main gripe with it was like, being just dangling out in the middle of the lake. It's kind of creepy having nothing under you, like just tons of water under you and not land. Like you're just floating in the middle of the lake. It gives me a little bit of heebie-jeebies. But I feel like I can get over that. Because it probably would be fun to try some water skiing. I always like tubing. Feeling a little braver, so I might try it. I'll have to report back. But it might also help. I'm taking figure skating lessons. They're starting on, or well, I guess, okay, I keep saying figure skating because, like, that's what I like, but it's literally just skating lessons. It's the learn to skate. And yeah, I think you have to basically pass through all of, like, the learn to skate that they offer in group lessons before it really, I don't know at what point it counts as figure skating, you know? But I don't know, eventually. It just looks really fun to spin around, jump around. But you know what? I don't know. It just kind of looks magical when you watch people figure skate. And then, like, when you try to figure out how are they doing that, it's like, okay, they just have really strong legs because you're jumping so high. I'm like, I try to jump just on the ground, you know, up and down. I'm like, I'm not going very high. Oh, wait, someone joined in the color game. Player. Oh, you beat me! Wait. Reveal. Who's player? Who just did this? Wait, nicely done. Stole my crown there. Bruh. Didn't even put a name. Yeah, you could have been Spider Guy in here. You know what, Spider Guy? Okay, you did really good on the blue one. I went too green. Fail. And this one, you didn't. You had me. Alright. Okay, but let's just say for review, I feel like, right, in my mind's eye, I don't know if I'm just crazy, this feels closer than this. It must be like that you got like the hue right on this, maybe. Right? Because it's like, I didn't even get a 9 on this. I feel like, I don't know, I struggle with the saturated colors. Yeah. No, good job though. You did good. I feel like 95, when you're above 95, that's a good score. Chicory Wren, hello. Chicory. Let me fix this so we can see this better. Welcome into my spontaneous weekend stream. We're getting this whale shark its base colors finished. I didn't do any progress on this since last stream. Although I'm actually not even sure how long I can be streaming this because I feel like my wrist just hasn't been feeling good today. That's sad. Yeah, that blue you did really good. Oh yeah, word we thought you'd pop in for a sec. Well, thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good day. I'm gonna actually open the window. It's feeling kind of warm in here. Yeah, and the pink. You did good on the pink. Oh. Toasted Bagel, you said at camp we do 120 steps 7 or 8 times a day for 5 days. 7 or 8 times a day? Like, is this specifically in the water or you just, like, start walking for some steps? You're colorblind though, that would be funny. That would be funny. I mean, I feel like you could still play as colorblind. Might be even fun to try to play as colorblind. Because, like, I don't know, it's like you could kind of just guess. You would like wildly guess which direction the hue is. I'd be interested to see a colorblind score. Maybe I'll get my dad to play because he's colorblind. I could probably get him to play at least one. See how he does. Ooh, up a mountain. Okay, up a mountain is always so strenuous. I don't love it. I don't love an incline. It just makes it wipes me out so fast. I have to take so many breaks if I'm doing a steep incline. Like, too much. Gotta get the power. Or 5 days up a mountain. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. I've never been one to like camps, like summer camps. I was not a fan. I mean, like the premise sounds fun, but like I just like being able to be in my own bed. Have my own comforts. It's a little too out there being away from home. Will you probably do good in sound? I mean, we can try a sound one if you guys want to do that. On next ad break, we could do sound instead. I don't know if it's going to be kind of weird with streaming. I mean, if you're not getting ads, you might have to mute the stream to play along, which is fine. I mean, you could do that. You could definitely do that. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should change the angle so you can see what I'm doing. I don't think that this angle is all that interesting. You upgraded onto the felting mat. This is kind of tricky right in here because it needs to like blend with a lot. Actually, I have this, which is like already blended with the hot pink, which is probably going to be perfect for right by this cheek and like into this fin here. Ooh. Okay, you can't tell how perfect that is because this pink is so saturated. Like it looks saturated on the camera, but it's more saturated in person. She vibrant. She vibrant out here. Okay, I need to kind of like keep this line here. I want to do white on the belly. I feel like the white on the belly is going to be kind of boring, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll just like find something to talk about. When I do the white on the belly, it does make it easier to an extent. Okay, I'm gonna need to layer some more of the plain kind of pinkish purple on here. Ooh, 1,920 steps a day. See, I don't even know like what's a good amount of steps a day to be impressed or like no. I don't have anything for reference. I've never tracked steps. But I'm sure it's impressive because I definitely don't get enough steps in a day. There's interesting songs that are coming up. I don't know if I want this one. Just don't know if I wanted it. Yeah, we tried the shape one. The shape one's new as of like at least a week or so. But that one's fun. I can set like the number of rounds and the difficulty, and it's like you try to place the shape nicely in there. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Did you guys watch shoot, what was it called? Project Hail Mary? I just got it. I had some digital reward points on Amazon because I did like the Prime Day shipping on some shampoo that I bought. Because the shampoo, okay, I recommend this if anybody's looking for a nice shampoo. I tried the Ethique shampoo because the shampoo bar that I was buying, it was like a 2-in-1 shampoo bar from like I don't know. I can't remember the brand. And it had the best smell. And I'm like, oh, they discontinued it. I'm like, what the heck? I literally just found this. I only got to go through 2 bars before it got discontinued. And so I was looking for a new bar shampoo. And Vendetta recommended me Ethique, just because he had heard of it. I'm like, okay, I'll give that a try. And I've been using that, and I've never had a shampoo work better on my hair. I'm like, it gets like soft and shiny and not so frizzy, and I'm like, wow. So it's a nice thing that the other one got discontinued because these ones are way better. But they went on sale on Amazon, like way cheaper than I've ever gotten them. And then I could do a subscribe and save thing. So I was like, okay, give me those. I'm not out of shampoo yet, but I'm gonna stock up now. And ew. Okay, there's an automatically deleted message that said AI viewers stream boost. Ew. We're calling them AI viewers now. Imagine that if there were AI viewers where they like chat, but it's just a bot chatting. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's just what it made me think of. I think it's probably just bot viewers that are literally there for the number. But that's what it made me think of. But anyway, I got that. I didn't need more shampoo. And I did the like Prime Day shipping. And I've never known what you even do with the digital rewards. But I was going to buy, what is the movie called? Project Hail Mary. And I was like, wait, it's giving me $3 off. Sweet. And I was debating on renting it, but it's like a $5 difference between renting and buying, and I'm glad I bought it because it was a really good movie. Like, it started out and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be another one of these dudes stranded in space by himself, gotta get back home. But it wasn't just like that. It was really good. I liked the problem in it, and yeah, it felt really interesting and unique. I like it. It was really good. It was super cute. We can do the sound one on the next ad. So like an hour from now, if you're here, I could do the sound one if you want to try it. I mean, you're welcome to play it now if you want, but I like to play them on the ad breaks. Wait, should I tilt you guys up? Then you can see the sharks peering down in the back. I think that's kind of better than seeing half of my mat. Ooh, yeah, you're gonna have to watch it. It's really good. I recommend it. I liked it a lot. Hour's totally fine. Yep, that's when I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. It is so satisfying getting the blend on here. You might be here. Well, yeah, no worries either way. You feel free to do whatever you want with your Saturday. Do you do art, Spider Guy? Any kind of art? Any kind of crafts? Thank you for following. Oh, you don't? Hey, well, it's nice to always find someone. Or, yeah, whatever. Oh, playing guitar. No, that's awesome. If you want to share any of your guitar playing, feel free to put it in the Discord and join. I feel like we got mostly artists in there right now, but like my brother's been getting into sound design, and I've got a piano, and I've been really struggling to build the habit of learning the piano. So I don't really know how to play much of anything yet, but it's a goal for this year to play some more piano. I'm working on it. Maybe I'll play some today. Help me get back into it. Because it is really fun. I think it's nice to have, like, hobbies that are, like, a little more clear on, like, when you're doing a good job. And I'm, like, I can see faster progression when learning the piano versus, like, I've been doing art so long. It's, like, the improvement is much slower. It's, like, I look back after a couple months, I'm like, oh, yeah, I could do this better. But, yeah. Oh, you also play piano. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, what kind of songs do you like to play? Is it like acoustic or electric guitar? But yeah, I do like having I mean, I love having artists join the Discord, but like it's fun to have a variety too of just any kind of creative thing you could be doing. I think it's inspiring. Ooh, blues, folk, and pop mainly. Ooh, that sounds pretty nice. The guitar I like. Um, wait, I'm not actually. Here, wait, I'm gonna play this song again. This song, it's a cover of. Can you hear it loud enough? I don't know if it's like really quiet compared to me. I don't know how to balance it good. It's about like half where I'm speaking, so I'm like assuming that's decent. Oh, good, good. So this is a cover of I Wish by Stevie Wonder. I found it through the Olympics because one of the men's figure skaters skated to this song. And I was like, why does it sound familiar? And I realized this is Stevie Wonder. I love Stevie Wonder, by the way. And um the skating was so good too. If you want to look it up and just be amazed, then I recommend. Yeah. Yeah, so this one's covered by Marcin and Hayato Sumino. And I think Hayato Sumino, I can't remember if he made a song specifically for the Japanese figure skater. I always forget his name, which is a fail. I think it's Kuma Kageyama, or maybe not Kuma, but Suma? No, Sumino is this guy. Yuma. It's Yuma. Yuma Kageyama. That's the guy. But I think that this composer that did this collab he did another one of his songs. I don't know. I think something about them was in cahoots. I don't know if he made it specifically for the figure skater or not, but it's another good song. It sounds like so whimsical, magical. Kind of sounds like gospel music. Listen, you're Hispanic, but I'm going to a black church. But going to a black church is something else. The music is always just better. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've never grown up religious or anything, so my only experience at churches is like when my friend would go for like youth group on Wednesdays growing up. I went to a couple of those. But I mean, I've heard around here there's like mega churches and they basically like put on concerts and I'm like, whoa, that sounds a little crazy. That sounds a little kind of awesome, right? Every week you go to a concert basically? You know? But yeah, I like the other kind of guitar like my brother was telling me because I was talking about this song to him. He was saying he's not a fan of Marcin because some of the ways he like I think it was like he edits the guitar in post to make it sound like he's doing it raw, but it's not real. I don't know. He would have to explain it to you. But to me who doesn't know that, I like it. Sounds really good. You know? Mega churches are good for concert, but definitely not to learn much, not to lie. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think it seems like something you could connect with the community more when it's a not mega church. But I'm assuming it's like free concert, right? Because it's a church. I don't know. I don't know. But let me see. Like some of the other guitar music that I like is like um Well, like there's Polyphia, I don't know. And like Ichikanito. Is Ichika the right word? Because I'm realizing, yeah, Ichikanito. Oh, here's this cover of just the two of us. Oh wait, this one's with Marcin too. That's funny. That's funny. Marcin's showing up everywhere for me. But I like the tapping on guitars. I think it sounds pretty cool. It just has such like a unique and pleasant sound. Well, if you have the time, listen to Fresh Day, John Anderson. Oh, it's similar to this one or the last one? Thanks. Give it, buddy. Might have to grab a B-Bims. B-Bims is my cockatiel, by the way. He did the follow alert. Those were his tricks. His vocals. Oh, hello, Mini Pearl. You're making me realize I'm like felting off camera. I haven't made too much progress since we've seen it last, but I am really, really loving the colors. I think you had a really fun idea. It makes me want to make way more colorful things. Thank you, Mini Pearl. Oh. I think the gift sub was from last stream call we had. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Mini Pearl Mini Pearl was like, how do we get you a hype train? And I say, I don't know. And then Mini Pearl started it off. Everybody I still couldn't believe it after I stopped streaming. Let me pull up the emote I got because it was Alvea Sanctuary did a thing where you get emotes from hype trains. It's like a global emote. And I was like, I love the Stompy one. This is it. Oh yeah, there we go. Me and Mini Pearl in sync with the Stompy. And yeah, we got it. So apparently it was like a 1 in 11 chance once you get to hype train level 4. So I mean, I just felt so lucky because I'm like, oh my gosh, I got a hype train level 4 and we got the Stompy. It was beautiful. I was in disbelief for a while. I'm like, that's so nice. Okay, I don't want this song. It's a little too scrimbly. It's too scrimbly. You can check out your song recommendation, Spider Guy. Fresh Day. Oh wait, yeah, it does sound. It does sound similar to the last one. That is so funny. Wow. Wait, this is making me wonder if it's like the same song. It sounds so similar. This is really good. Okay, hang on. I do really like the song that I was playing. I don't know if maybe it was just a cover of this one. Or if they're just so similar? I don't know. Also, hi Dan likes art. Thank you. Yeah. It's good. I like it. I like it. So if you're just popping in, the plan for today is to finish the base colors on this dude. I'm hoping my wrist doesn't start really hurting because it's just been funky today. I'm like, maybe I should be trying a wrist brace or something. I don't know. Because, like, I was journaling this morning and I'm like, it's kind of uncomfortable to write right now. Which is stinking lame. It's stinking lame. Okay, I'm thinking let's start this little fin maybe with this blue. I don't remember the names of the fins. Sometimes I got them. These ones, they're probably the pelvic fin, I would guess. But then I don't know what this one's called. If these are the pelvic fins. You wish you were talented. I find it interesting to think about the concept of talent. What? Oh, hey. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna get this. K Cash. Thank you for the follow. I like I swear that like every single time I say this, I'm like, I need to make a new alert sound because I haven't changed that one. But I forget. I just keep forgetting. No, these are follows. So that one was just like the follower goal was reached, unless I'm like actually missing something. But my sub alert I think is the same as the follow alert. And then that one that goes that one is like the follower goal met. So I think we just hit 280. Thank you, K Cash. I started out doing pixel art, so I made a pixel art PNG tuber, and then now I'm like kind of addicted to felting streams, which I mean works out because I'm doing these felted shark commissions. So this one's the whale shark we're working on. Move that so you can see it better. And this one's got little magnetic remoras. The remoras still need their colors. Maybe we'll get to the eye on the whale shark today too. I feel like the eyes, this eye kind of got shrunken a little. We might need to enhance the eye because this one's more accurate in size. This one got a little squashed. Oh, anal fin. You're right. You're right. You know what? Part of that did cross my mind. I'm like, was it really called the anal fin though? W song one who I suggested. It's a really nice long song too. No, it's a good suggestion. I like this song. But you're saying this is a religious song? Oh, I guess he's got other religious music because this one says P Psalms. Is that how you say it, or are they just called Psalms? The Psalms? P Psalms. They got them P Psalms. Let's go maybe to like a song radio of this song. I don't know. I might switch it up because sometimes like Ichikanito has like some kind of like good mellow songs, but like I don't know, for this Saturday felting, I might want something a little more upbeat. But it is a good stream vibe kind of song. Oh, is that one the caudal fin? That's interesting. I don't know. I feel like it's probably pelvic fin. I'm gonna look up what a caudal fin is though. Caudal fin. Hey, you found a dragonfly. Like, I don't remember hearing of a caudal fin, so it like makes me wonder, do sharks have that? Pelvic fins? It is fun to see how like um yeah, I think these ones are pelvic fins. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Oh yeah, if we have this shark diagram. Wait, hang on. I'll pull it up for you guys. Open. Open, 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 open. Open image in new tab. That's what I want. Where is it? Open link in new tab, maybe? Oh, this works. Wait, this is really good. Actually, this might be kind of not good. Here, let's take a peek. I have this box cropped for the game we play, so it's like not. I don't know. This isn't helpful. Wait, what if we click on this? I don't know why there's like open image. Oh wait, open image in new tab. Here's one. Pelvic fin. That's all we needed. I wish I could. You know what? Good enough. Pelvic fin, anal fin, second dorsal fin, pectoral fin. Oh, the caudal fin is the tail. The tail is the caudal fin. Wow, I actually never knew that. I always just thought of it as the tail fin. You learn more every day. Oh yes, we do have a Discord. Get ready. There you will find it. Yeah, caudal's tail, you got it, Mini Pearl. I always get like sucked up in finding the answer, and then I'm like, oh yeah, you got it in the chat. You and Honeybee like to help me learn my animal facts. Wait, I think there are some like days coming up where I'm like, oh, maybe I should make a special post for that. Like, I think it's in June. No, that's World Environment Day is on June 5th. And then there's World Oceans Day on June 8th. I think those two I want to do a post for. We get some celebrating. Because, like, I always find out about these days. Like, I think there's a World Shark Day. And then I, like, see all the posts on the day of. And I'm like, oh, I did not prepare. I didn't prepare. I need to look ahead and see what the days are. Because it's fun to just celebrate random days, you know? Because they're, like, technically holidays, right? It's just, like, not widely super celebrated. But, like, if there's more things to celebrate, why not celebrate them? July 14th, International Shark and Ray. Ooh, Mini Pearl. Wait, that's the day my dad's coming. Hey, maybe we can go to an aquarium or something. That's good. You know what? I want to write these down. You can watch me tape. We've got June 8th is. I'm not doing this in chronological order because there's something on June 5th. June 8th. Wait, June. Oh, right. You said July. June 8th is World Oceans Day. And then June 5th. What's June 5th? World Environment Day. I think if I were to prioritize one, it would probably be World Oceans Day and the Shark and Rays Day. I'll be prepared. I'm trying to get better at like having posting schedules. I scheduled out like this whole month and it was kind of a fail. I like got behind one day and then I just kind of like I was still always doing the things that I needed to get done, but it's like not according to schedule. Which was mainly like the posts that didn't end up getting done. But you know, we did good stuff. Still making progress. I'm slowly trying to get better at my scheduling now. Maybe one day we'll have a stream schedule. You guys can know when I'm showing up. Ooh, you associate Shark Week with summer. Oh yeah, Shark Week kicks off July 2nd to August. Wait, that's funny that's called Shark Week. It's like a shark month. Yeah, it's just Discovery Channel. I mean, hey, it's worth posting some sharks for Shark Week. Doesn't have to be a holiday. That's a good idea. Oh, what's my favorite monster? Monster. That's a good question. I don't know where to even start with my thoughts on a favorite monster. Like I just think of Monster Hunter, but I don't know the monsters in Monster Hunter that well. But like creatures wise, out of my creatures that I've designed, I really like the Belugree. Monsters though. Kind of like blanking. Blanking on some monsters. I like the Sacrets from Monster Hunter. If you've ever seen those, Carrie Bird did a really incredible sacred needle felted sculpture. So if you look up Carrie Bird on YouTube, you'll find their channel, and I think that's probably one of their most popular videos too, so it shouldn't be hard to find. It's really good. I mean, like, they did like all the scales on that thing, and it's just like the level of detail. I appreciate it very much. Oh yeah, you were Googling it, me Pearl. I mean that's good too. You're just speedier with the Google. The Google and the things. I definitely get slowed down with trying to figure out how to how to present it on stream. Everything's just like a little bit scuffed, but it's kind of fine. It kind of works. I definitely could revise my stream layout, like maybe making borders. I think the main thing is like figuring out how to get my PureRef to sit nicely because I just always make it random dimensions on my monitor, and then if I change those dimensions, then it's like messing up on my whatever this is, Streamlabs. But you know, it's fun. Also, my 7 TV, I had to uninstall it because it was making the chat box not appear anymore, and I didn't really know how to fix it other than just getting rid of 7 TV. So I just used Chatterino to see the emotes, you know? Which kind of works pretty good. It works pretty good. I do really like Chatterino. Wait, let's test like how well it stands. I feel like it got worse when I added these colors, but I still need to add white to the other side. Part of the problem is, right, is like naturally a shark's fin is going to be more angled like this. And that gives no support if you want him to be standing on a table. And so it's like if his fin angles forward, It gives him some tripod action. And I think that's mainly the issue. But, I mean, there's two different options, too. Like, if you want mini pearl, if you want this hangable, I could probably put, like, a fishing line and sew it in, which could always be just snipped off if you change your mind. So that's something I've been debating about. Because I think it would be thin enough that it really wouldn't make a difference if you just cut it and pulled it out. But otherwise, I think for it to sit cutely, you just... I mean, it sits pretty cute like that. It's just like... You gotta squish the fins down. Which these dudes are sturdy, so I wouldn't be afraid about squishing it. He's sturdy out here. Okay, maybe we'll just add some color to this, and then we'll add the white on the belly. Oh, I see. You know, that's a fair point. Finding a place to hang it. You'd have to, like... Yeah, you definitely have to do a thing. I think making him standable is probably the best, unless you were really inspired by that idea and wanted to make a place for him to hang. But I think that's a fair point. Because he's kind of big. So it's like you'd need a banana hook. Get him his own banana hook. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah, I do think it looks cute standing. I like a little desk buddy. Just a little desk buddy. So like the fin angle is like not that natural, but it's cute. I feel like that's all you really need. Let's look at our whale shark pictures. There's definitely quite a curve in the fin. I'd add a little bit of that so it's like less of just a triangle. It could be a nice ornament. I mean, see, that's the kind of thing we could try. We could try. There's potential. He's got so much potential. Okay. For this little fin, maybe we'll bring back this pink. Because each of the fins should have a little bit of pink in them. Purpley pink. The purpley pink. I mean, it also helps that this color is my favorite color. So I really like using it on sharks. I think if I were to felt a hammerhead shark, this is the color I'd want to make it. For some reason, every time I draw hammerhead sharks, I just always make them this color. I feel like it looks so good on hammerhead sharks, too. I think it stems from... Oops, sorry, couldn't see that. I think it stems from, like, sometimes when I see photos of hammerhead sharks, they have kind of a pinkish lighting on them. Similar even to whale sharks. Sometimes there just is a pinkish lighting. I don't really know where that comes from, but I've seen the pictures. There's evidence. Yeah, we'll just need to add a little bit of a gradient on these fins. Then they'll perfectly fit in. Gonna be beautiful. Yeah, so many surprise features. It is really fun. Very fun. I like to show it off. I've been watching a lot of Lesma's streams and I'm just like, makes me want stream avatars so bad because I'm like, it's so fun. And then it's like, you can chat about it. So it's like easier to chat with other people in the chat. I like it. You can facilitate it. I got gifted so many acorns, which is like the stream avatar's currency in Lesma's stream. And I'm like, oh wow, that's nice. Now I can gamble. gamble for a little gotcha, whatever. I'm still waiting on getting a shark onesie. We haven't gotten it yet. I'm gonna keep trying. But I think it would be fun. I just would really enjoy having a bunch of little creatures at the bottom of the stream. Alright. Let's add some white to the belly. Cover up all that. I just gotta find where I put my white wool. Then we can get started. Oh yeah, I still wanna... I'm dropping things. I still want to add this silk too. I'll do that as like finishing touches. Get a little shimmery action going on. Right, got the white wool. Here it is. You gotta be careful about the magnet in his belly. It's like right there. But it should be all in well. I've been thinking a lot about figure skating. Instagram, I kind of like the Instagram algorithm because it's like it changes on a given day. If I watch every figure skating reel that comes up, it's just gonna keep giving me more figure skating reels. But maybe like today, it could switch to giving me a bunch of animals. There was one time where I was at the airport watching animal videos, every single one, more and more animal videos of just like, you know, like wildlife animals. And I'm like, this is primo. This is primo stuff. But anyway, I was scrolling through so many skating reels yesterday, and I learned that some ice skates, like the blade itself, costs over $500. The boot can cost like $500. So some of them, if you're buying some like top of the line ice skates, it's over $1,000. I'm like, holy! But this one girl got skates where the blade was lilac color. I'm like, ooh, I like that. Oh, you don't have social media? That's probably even better. That's better. Or the best. Because it is... Oh gosh, it's fuzzy. It is really addicting. But, I mean, it's like there's good things I found on there. Lots of good art. But also it can be a lot of a time suck. It's like a constant thing that I'm working on is to be, you know, making sure I'm out here making stuff and not spending too much time just looking at all the other things peeps are doing, because I want to be out here doing stuff. So I definitely appreciate Twitch for that too, because it's like, I think a lot of the art streams and when you're watching artists, it's like encouraging for you to be working on art alongside them. But sometimes I find it a struggle because I do really like, you know, interacting with you guys, talking in chat. And I think the nature of art streams attracts a lot of lurkers. And, you know, which is also great, but sometimes, I don't know. I just want, I try to think of like what could be fun to do, what could be fun to start conversations about. I don't know. Roller skates can be very expensive. The plates, the boots, the wheel. Oh wait, are you into roller skating, Mini Pro? I've been watching a lot of those videos in tandem with like ice skating because there is such thing as artistic inline skates, which are meant to kind of be like figure skating. Like you do similar moves to figure skating on those skates, and I'm like, oh man, it looks fun to have both. I still feel like something about actual ice skating is just much more alluring to me. I mean, I think I don't know. I just like it. I like it. It just looks cooler on the ice. But I think the artistic inline skating is actually harder. Of course, it depends what you're doing, but I think like stopping is maybe the main thing that's harder on those ones. Because like on ice, you can just dig your edge into the ice, bam, you're stopping. We play roller derby. Whoa, 7 years competitively. Doesn't roller derby get crazy? I don't really know anything about roller derby, so this is my impression. Right? Is it like you guys shove each other, right? Or no? Is it like contact sport? Yeah, it gets crazy. Whoa. Oh, a few concussions. You collected them? That's scary though. Wow. Competitive roller derby. Derby. Roller derby. That's really cool though. I heard there were some events around the Twin Cities too for roller skating. Like you can even get free rentals. And it's just for good vibes. I'm like, oh, that might be kind of fun. And good. That's cool though. I imagine it's nice, like, right? You probably made good friends with your teammates and everything. At least I would hope. I feel like that's a lot of what I want in ice skating too. I feel like it'd be fun to make friends to be, because you're gonna be failing a lot, and I think it's a lot more fun to be failing if you're failing with your friends and stuff. You can just kind of go around in ice skating. Luckily, Derek likes to ice skate. He used to do hockey, and I'm trying to convince him to learn figure skating with me. And yeah. But I've heard the kind of like community around ice skating and stuff, everybody's nice and friendly and supportive. And so I think it's a good way to make friends. Sounds pretty nice to me. Yeah, we both should. Like a family or a gang. That's awesome. That is awesome. But yeah, I never did sports growing up. And you know what's kind of funny? I saw some statistic or whatever, something that was trying to promote doing a sport, and it was like something like 80% of, ooh, I can't even remember what it was, but it's like something successful in a career, like entrepreneur or something, was like 80% of them did sports growing up. And I'm like, okay, but is that just because it's really common to do sports growing up? Like, I feel like most people are already doing a sport. But I don't doubt that it's good for you. I mean, you build your ability to work together. It's good for your health. I feel like Bimmy, hang on, I gotta get B Bimmy. He's being bad. Don't get B Bimmy. B Bimmy. B Bimmy. I can't hear him because of my noise gate. What do you have to say, B Bimmy? He said dur dur dur. He said dur dur dur. Hey, thank you for following, Swedish Duck. What do you think, B Bim? Here, we can go back this way because it might be a better angle when you can see B Bimmy. Don't be mischievous, though, Bibemi. Don't be mischievous. But yeah, if you don't know him, he has a problem with picking at his back, which is craziness. He's been to the vet. Vet said he probably got atherosclerosis, and I say, oh, frick. Sorry, Bibemi. So he's just got like something where it feels like something's wrong with the feather in his back, because it's one spot that he picks at, and it's like always I can tell it's like he's feeling something that bothers him, and it's not, because birds can develop like picking at their feathers and stuff, feather plucking, when they're like really anxious or like lonely, not enough mental stimulation. But he just I can tell because it's always like I'm always doing stuff with him, and it's like he stops in the middle of what he's doing, and it's just like in his mannerisms I can tell it's like something's physically bothering him that he feels. And yeah, and so he had like blood tests and whatnot, and so it's probably atherosclerosis. He thinks something's wrong with the feather. So he just tries to pick at that one spot. And so I'm just grabbing him so he doesn't do that. Don't do it, B-Bimmy. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, B-Bims. But there's nothing to be done about it, which is the sad part, is it's just he has to live with it. Oh no, B-Bimmies. But he needs to get good at flying. His little baby wings are bonked up because he just keeps bonking him on things, and I'm like, I worry about trying to teach him to fly when his wings are already bonked up. So I'm like, can we just let's heal the wings, Benny, before we try flying? Because he flies sometimes. He used to fly to me off the top of his cage, and so it's like he's got some control directionally, but he needs a lot more flying to be really healthy. Because in nature, birds they fly all day. Little Bims, he needs some more flying. He needs the wind in his wings and his soul. But otherwise, he's still happy and does good. It's just too bad for Mr. B. Squimmies. For Mr. B. Squimmies. But luckily, I can be here and doing art with them, so he don't get lonely. It does get stressful though, trying to keep him from picking at himself, because it's horrible when I have to put the cone on him. It's not a good time. I don't recommend having to put a cone on a bird. It gets stressful. Are you getting out of bed? Wait, you clip Bimmy. You got a Bimmy clip? Yeah, distraction. I gotta distract him. Oh yeah, patchy shirt. Oh. Holy smoly, squee Bimmy. Baby squimps. Baby squimps. Getting in your daily exercise? He has much to say. But yes, I have the patchy shirt. I really liked this one from the first, or I don't know, whatever. The last year's yearly drop of merch. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I got the Hank the Tank shirt from this year too. That one is so good. Alright, I guess we do one-handed. This doesn't work super well, Benny. Do you want to go on my shoulder? Come on. This is an awkward pose. You want it? What do you want to do, Benny? Climb, Benny. Good job, buddy. What about my other shoulder? Is that one more appetizing? Good job, Bimps. I kind of want to open the window, though. I forgot. It's getting a little toast chiller in here. Oh, wait, Swedish duck. Yes, he's a cute little bird. Thank you. Yeah, I have him doing the sound alert. So he has 3 different tricks that he does, which I call arf, dur, dur, dur. And then he does a little hissing stomp with his feet. And I basically just kind of marked things that I thought was cute that he does to my voice command of it, and then I give him treats. He gets the doubloons when he does his tricks. Yeah, I pretty much over-explained. But basically, that's just why I have to get him sometimes. If he doesn't pick himself and have to have the cone. We don't want the cone of shame, Bimmy. It makes him sad. But he's been doing really good because he hasn't needed the cone in a long time. A long time. Okay, I think I need to just get rid of this excess white, which is hard because these strands are all one. But the figure skating, because that's kind of what I've been thinking about. I think it'll be really, really fun to learn. Mostly, like, I think the spins look really fun. Oh gosh, Bim. He pooed on my lap. He turd on my lap. Okay, where was my thought? I don't know. But I saw there's a thing that you can spin on to practice at home. Like you put it, your foot just goes on it and it's just slippery on the bottom. So you can be spinning around at home. I'm like, maybe I want one of those. Maybe I want to just be spinning around. It is impressive though, because when you realize and like look at them doing the jumps and spins off ice, it's like kind of crazy. Like it just seems like a skating ability you get to be able to jump like crazy, but it's just like, no, you're strong. You could just jump. You're strong and you train to be able to be vertically balanced when you're spinning, jumping. It's kind of crazy. But it looks really fun to do. I always really enjoy ice skating, so I'm like, I think I'm gonna like it. I always think that it looks so fun to be a bird. Like I watch a bird outside and I'm like, wow, they're just flinging through the sky. I feel like maybe ice skating could feel like being like a little bird flinging through the sky. You know? I've had Payday for I got him in 2017. Ooh, damn, almost 10 years then. But yeah, okay, wait. That's probably like that's crazy though. So he was a year and a half when I got him. I got him off Craigslist. We drove down in California to get him. And yeah, I don't know. He was on a seed diet before I got him, he had his wings clipped, and so I'm like, maybe that's why he got atherosclerosis so early, because he has had this issue for most of the time I've had him. And I'm like, it's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. But I try my best for little Mr. Squeege. I think it would be fun to build him like a play set kind of thing with like branches that could be outside of his cage. Like maybe it could sit right over there so his cage is over there, and then I had that chair, but like maybe between there could be a play set. Something good could be happening. Yes, that's true. I kind of forget. I do give him a lot of names. Mr. Squeege, Squeebimmy. Oh, you know what, Cole? I think what we had were like the two, they go on each of your feet, you strap in, and you kind of just slide around on the ground. So definitely similar, unless we did have the thing I'm talking about in addition to those, but But basically, the one thing is like, it's like that, but it's just one, and it's like the size of your foot. And you spin around on that. You just go spinning and spinning. But those were really fun. I remember liking those slidey feet things. Yeah, those things. And the hippity hops. I liked the hippity hops. Sometimes the problem with doing these fins is it's like it's thin, and so like the color you're putting in on one side sometimes pokes through. But so far we're not really having a problem. It's going pretty good. And you can poke shallower and just be a little more tedious with it. But I think like doing the white second is nice. I mean, I'm gonna layer more color. I might just go back and forth. And we'll see. Oh, thank you, Swedish Duck. I've been needle felting since I was in middle school. So, I don't know. I think it's been over a decade. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, like, when I think back on things, I'm like, that's crazy how long it's been. But I hadn't felt it much maybe in the past couple years. I felt it really consistently, like, through middle school, and then kind of like later in high school, I stopped felting as much. But I used to go to weekly lessons, and then they kind of just became like hang out and needle felt, right? Instead of just like straight up lessons. But because I mean, once you know the basics, you kind of know what's up. There's still more things I could learn for sure. Um, but yeah, I think the other things to learn are kind of like art principles, how to sculpt things. You just get a feel for it with the practice, and yeah, maybe like there's different techniques to experiment with for sure. But I think it just got to the point where I knew everything that Liza teaches. So it would be like both of us experimenting with some technique because I think she started doing felted sculptures with wire armatures in them while I was taking lessons. I think that was like a newer thing she experimented with, and she taught me how to do that. So sometimes I will do ones with wire armatures, but this one is just wool and then it's got magnets. I don't know if you saw the magnets, but we got magnetic remoras. It's a very fun. It's a very good time. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Well, you've always liked it, but it looks difficult. I would say it's not difficult, right? Because it's like, oh my gosh, it's like sculpting in general, right? So if you're like sculpting with clay, kind of similar, it's like, it's the same thing of like additive versus subtractive, except for like less so in the subtractive. It's just like you poke in one spot a bunch if you want it to be indented, but for the most part, you're building up the shape as you go. Because it would just take a lot of poking to really try to like carve into it with the needle. But I think that, like, everything kind of starts with a ball, or like the fins are kind of flat little things, and you just want to poke it into shape. I feel like it's an easier craft to pick up because it's really flexible and you can kind of just wing it for whatever you want to make. And so like that's what makes it fun for me, is like to learn, like when I was learning it, is it's like, oh, I could make whatever I want into a 3D thing. Maybe it will look a little frumpy, but it's like still what I wanted to make. And so I really liked that because I wanted to make plushies in middle school. I'm like, it looked fun to make plushies, but then it was kind of tricky. I made like one or two. But then I found needle felting and I was like, well, there's so much more freeform than like making a sewing pattern for a plushie that I just really liked it. Very craftsy. But I recommend giving it a shot. I think it's a lot of fun. I think even if something's difficult, as long as you're having fun with it, that's kind of like the goal. That's what I really like about like watching interviews and stuff of Alyssa Liu, because she says that she enjoys the struggle of figure skating, right? Like falling down a bunch, really struggling with something is what she enjoys, and she does the competitions to have a reason to practice, right? And I'm like, okay, that's an interesting perspective. Because I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, because a lot of times I think things I've heard are very focused on the end outcome. It's like, and I think to an extent, like different things will work for different people. Because like I've heard some people with like exercising, for example. Some people enjoy exercising. Some people are like, I'm just gonna accept that I don't enjoy it, and it's just good for me. And I was thinking I would be that kind of person, but I think it does get enjoyable because like it's just like hard to start, but once you start doing it, then it's enjoyable. Even the hard struggling part of it. And I think I like the idea of like just the possibility of enjoying struggling at something, because I think inherently you think struggling isn't fun. And so it's like, huh, somebody? Yeah, Alyssa is really inspiring. And I feel like all the timing of everything just worked out really nice for my interest, because so back in September, I moved to Minnesota, and yeah, wait, what? Oh, 5 Street Streak, nice. Um, Gosh, yeah, okay, I moved back in September, and since being here, I'm like, I want to get back into ice skating because there's so many good places to ice skate here. Like, there's a lot of outdoor rinks, just beautifully set up stuff because, you know, it's winter for a long time. It's cold. You gotta have good winter activities. There's a lot of skate shops out here too, which is really nice. So, like, it's kind of perfect. And so, anyway, I started looking at ice skating things and, like, people who will do, like, ice skating vlogs, and I'm like, oh, I want to do that. And then I would see stuff about the Olympics. I'm like, oh, okay, the Olympics is this year. I never watched the Olympics. I never really cared about it. I do think that the winter sports were always more interesting, but I'm like, I've never been a sports person. But I did take skating lessons in elementary school, so like ages ago. And I just gave up because one time I did not progress to the next level when I was tested, and I was like, I quit. I think I had a bit of an ego on it, really. I was like, no, I did it right. And there was some confusion. Okay, I've told the story a couple times where I'm like, girl, I was told to do it a different way, but honestly, I probably was just not doing it right. But this time, I don't plan on quitting. I don't plan on it. I think it'll be nice to have something to go to every week. But anyway, I found about the Olympics, and then I started getting recommended videos on my YouTube that's like, here's our top contenders. Like, the U.S. has some promising women's figure skater and men's too, like Ilya Malinin. And I was like, oh, this is kind of nice, right? I got some people to watch in the U.S. who are good at skating. And I watched Alyssa Liu do a performance to Lady Gaga, and I'm like, I love that. This is so good. And yeah, then I followed along on the Olympics because I was into watching the figure skating, and I feel like it was such a good Olympics to watch. Like, it was really fun to watch them skate live. And yeah, it's inspiring to follow along for some of the journey a little bit. Yeah, I loved your energy at the Olympics because she didn't feel that serious and had so much fun. See, yeah, I agree with that, and I really like how like kind she is to the competitors too, right? Like I don't know, I think like watching her celebrate for I cannot remember the Japanese figure skater's name. I know Kaori, but the other younger one that got silver, like Alyssa had already gone, right? And Kaori was the last. Not Kaori. I'm sorry, the other one that I just said I don't know the name of. This is a fail. I'll learn. I'll learn the name, then this will make more sense. But anyway, she celebrated for her getting silver as she got gold, and I feel like it could have come across as like not genuine, but she definitely seemed very genuine and like just excited for her and like how she skated too. And I'm like, that's like the ultimate way to be. Like, I really admire that. Right? Just being able to cheer other people on. I think I just imagine me in that scenario. I'd be like, I'm too socially anxious. I'm like, I would be worried about celebrating too much for my win. Like, I don't want to boast that you just didn't score high enough to outbeat me. But I think it's just like Alyssa genuinely doesn't care about the medal that she's winning, right? I don't know. I think her outlook on things just baffles me so much that it's like that's why it's so interesting. I'm like I just never considered someone genuinely being like that because I feel like it's something you say, right? Like think about it for the experience, just enjoy it. But it's like, okay, who's doing that? How do you do that? And so it's inspiring to see that it's like, okay, it's like actually possible to be doing that. So I try to craft my mindset better. And I feel like it's a common thread among Olympians and just figure skating in general is that it tests your mental a lot. That's a lot of what I'm hearing anyway. And but yeah, like the Olympians, how they answer questions, like a lot of times they have really interesting responses and I'm like, oh, you really thought through things before. Does it make sense why you're an Olympian? You figured these things out and how to work really hard at these things and be so good. But that's why I was thinking about like the talent too. That's a part of the thing. I like to think about okay, to what extent does talent exist, right? Because a lot of times I think well, it's about how much hard work you put in. But I guess I don't know, right? I don't know. You guys give me your opinion on talent. Because it's like some things are gonna come to some people more naturally than others. So I guess it's like there is talent, but then it's like you need the talent plus the work because you're not just gonna be magically an Olympic figure skater. You know, you got to put in a lot of hours, but also just start with that natural kind of knack for it. Because I think to an extent, some people have to work harder if they really want to be that good if they don't have the talent. I don't know. Right? That's kind of my understanding. Maybe he's being cute right now? That's good. I'm glad he's being cute. Oh, wait, you keep hard carrying his yes and still losing. That doesn't sound like a fun experience. I think maybe it's time you play more of a well, what's that game you've been playing with Vendetta? Maybe play that game. I like seeing the gifts. It's really satisfying to see you guys mine out the whole cave. I love a good time lapse feature. Yeah, work. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you know who I'm talking about? I can't think of the name either. Yeah, I loved her performance. The Japanese figure skater that won, women's figure skater who won silver. She did a song that was a cover of a Stevie Wonder song at the like I think it was it like called a gala or the exhibition something the celebration at the end of the Olympics. And I never actually watched the celebration. I think I didn't realize when it was happening. And so I just watched the like YouTube video of it maybe like a week ago. And I was like, no way she did a cover of a Stevie Wonder song too. I love that. It was so good. I really loved that one. I like the really joyful songs to skate to. It's really good. Also, hello, Shub. Welcome in and happy Saturday. Okay, I caught up on chat. Everybody, you've been read. I think overall, I do really just admire the ability to enjoy things that are hard to do, and yeah, really trying to focus on just enjoying what you're doing over like too much of like the outcomes of what you're doing. You know, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, and that's what I try to do. Because I do really enjoy streaming needle felting. I think streaming in general, it helps me have more of that mindset because I'm just thinking about what I'm doing and what we're saying. Because if I'm doing things like if I'm felting and I'm not streaming, I usually think about what else I need to be doing after this. Oh, that's kind of tough. You've grown to accept that talent is a myth, and what looks like talent is really just circumstances that reduce the friction of learning a certain skill. I'm gonna absorb what you just said. Circumstances that reduce the friction of learning a skill. Maybe. I don't have much more to add to your thought, but I'm like, to an extent, right? Some people just pick things up quicker, even in the same circumstances, don't you think? Like, just with the way you think about things. There was an interesting Ask Hank Anything. I think it was with one of the people on Smosh, I can't remember her name, and she asked, "Am I talented?" And basically the interpretation of that question is, does talent exist? And I thought that their conversation about it was really interesting. Yeah, I'll have to go back and rewatch it though. But let's see what the rest of you said, Cole. We all have the same capacity to learn anything, but the later we are in life, the more surroundings will unnecessarily pressure us into a certain pathway. No, I think that's fair. I mean, there's so much that contributes into it. There's a lot of factors. But I feel like there is a little bit of like you'll just naturally pick something up, right? Like the way you think about things is definitely influenced by your environment and what you've learned, but I think there's always a difference between people. Like everybody's different, so there's gonna be like maybe the way you naturally think is better at learning this kind of thing. Or I guess learning in a different way. Everybody's gonna learn in a different way. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's like the circumstances being set up good for your brain too, right? Because it's like if you have ADHD and you're in school, maybe the way and style of teaching isn't set up well for someone with ADHD, but you could have a learning environment that is set up really well and would thrive better for you. But yeah, I mean, because like there's the gifted kid thing. I know the healthy gamer, he makes a lot of videos about the gifted kid. Interesting. Also, hello, honeybee. Did you have a good International Bee Day a couple days ago? We were looking at days to like, where's my note? I already lost my note. I just write things on note cards and then I fling them everywhere. Here's some days that I'm considering like making posts for. We got World Oceans Day, World Environment Day, Shark and Rays Day. This one's gonna be a must-have, and Shark Week. I'm thinking I'll probably make something for July 14th and June 8th. I'll try to plan a fun post. You did good. Wait, do you guys prefer it angled down or do you want to see more of Bimmy? I guess it was kind of fine. You can see Bimmy. It just feels like a weird cutoff because it's just my chin. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's kind of a funky setup having me and a PNG tuber, but this is what I'm doing. Let's see. You agree the older you get, there's less opportunities to try new things. Well, yeah, I mean, it can be hard, right? If you have to work a 9 to 5, that's more hours than school is. And there's not like clubs you're encouraged to join. And you gotta do taxes. Thinking taxes. Why can't we have auto taxes? That's what I want. Don't make me do tedious things. Give me auto taxes. Yes, yeah, that's the one, honeybee shark. Well, this one. I just called it Shark and Rays Day. Mini Pearl was telling me about it. And this was my interpretation, but I don't remember the official naming. Find a bug. Wonder what bug I'll get. Did you doodle the sheep? I doodled the sheep. It's in my Discord. I'll forward it to you, but if you want to join this, my like art streaming Discord, feel free to do that. But I'll forward it to you right now. DVD, because I have a chat. Derek made me a chat for stream doodles. It's stream doodles. Forward. Vein. There you are. Your sheep doodle. No auto taxis come to Europe. Oh man. What in the heck? You guys got that? Not fair. Why don't we do auto taxes? Freaking turd gobblers. These freaking stupid. Stinking stupid. I have Discord like Jundo do. I do that. The only thing that could be past this talent is genetic IQ. There's genetic IQ. I guess so. But even that is heavily disputed because IQ doesn't apply to all skills, and it's been proven that IQ is heavily affected by how badly you want something and how much you support yourself to perform it. Yeah, that's interesting. It's very interesting. And humans have about the same IQ. Oh, and the difference is of 20 to 30 IQ, the people tend to differentiate. Yeah, I mean, I think about that, right? Like, what if we, as a baby, were transported back to live with cavemen? We wouldn't be like, oh, I know how to do math. Right? We wouldn't know. It's about like how innovative you are with the information we have now, right? Like what you build on it. I feel like that's the smartness. I don't feel like I have too much innovation, right? I just kind of do my creative things and I vibe it out. And right? Because it's like much easier to learn to be better at art when you can look at someone's art that you're like, that's really good. Let me figure out how to do something like that. And you kind of just go do that with everybody's art. Smoosh. You get your own flavors from your life experiences and interests and everything. Combine everything that you like. That's why art is so nice. You just combine everything that you like and you make a new thing. Who wouldn't like that? Oop! Shub! Ooh, you want the Lewis Saliki. Okay, wait, Shub, are you in the Discord? I'm wondering if I can send you a file over Twitch. Either that, or if you want to, can you message me on Twitch? Because you could send me an email that you want the file to go to. I don't know. Just let me know if you have a preference on how I can get you that file, because I don't have too much of a good way to do that. Or I could probably DM you like a Google or Drive link too, if we want to just do it through Twitch DMs. That might work good. Bittens keeps putting his turds on me. Dispose of those. I'll write it down though. I think I will figure out how to get that to you off stream. I'll write it and get it to you today though. Shub wants the Lua Leaky. Beep, 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 beep. Thanks for redeeming the cursor. I think it's so fun when people use the cursors. Oh, you are in the Discord. Okay, perfect. I'll send you a DM with the file on Discord then. That sounds Cash Money? I'll do it after stream. Wonderful and beautiful. Oh, you know what, Shub? You were the one who wanted to know if it worked on Mac. I didn't check. But I'm pretty sure it does. Otherwise, I'll figure out how to make one that works on Mac, because the files should all be doing their thing. I feel like it would work the same, but I don't know how things work, so. But I'll see if I can refund you channel points or something else if there's somehow we can't get you that cursor, but I think it will work. I'm ready to be problem solving out here. We get you your rewards. Yeah, it's got the DK. You forgot you redeemed. Yeah, you've definitely redeemed the most doodles, Vane. Doodle order. Well, your art style is just a mush of a lot of the creators you like. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what happens for sure. I think it's like hard when you start making art because it's like a lot of times I would find, or like while you're still trying to find like what kind of style you create, because like naturally you'll draw in a certain way and that kind of, you'll always have like a little bit of your own style, but like something super distinct, it's like hard because it's like, wow, I really love the things that this one person is making, and I'm like, I wish I made that kind of stuff. And it's like, it's kind of like a thing, well, how can I make my version that's unique? And it's like, you're never gonna get that by copying one person. You're just gonna be watered down of their art, right? And so it's like you always have to take from multiple inspirations and kind of experiment and discover exactly what you make. Because I mean, like, my kind of cute style of making things, there's a lot of people who kind of stylize eyes, make them bigger in the proportions. I think the sharks were kind of a unique thing because yeah, I really just had to play around with proportions to see, and just over the years, kind of over the years, maybe like 2 years I've been drawing sharks. It's kind of developed. Yeah, I think slowly I've been getting like less exaggerated in the size of the eyes and more so figuring out how to stylize the proportions of the body along with it. But yeah, I've started to like not quite as chibi-fied eyeballs. Well, a lot of European countries have immigrant visas, especially for artists. And they also love hospital workers as immigrants. Oh, we could have it easy. But see, I always think it sounds like nice. Like, oh, what would it be like to live in another country? But then it's like, well, I like being not so much travel away from family, you know? And here in Minnesota, we got lots of buddies and everything. And so it's like, I don't know, I definitely value having buddies and family around. You know? But I do see, I think it is like, I'm skipping the song. I don't love the like in the background of this song. I don't know. I don't like. I don't want this either. Give me something new. But yeah, anyway, walkable cities in general always seem nice because it's like, oh man, I just wish things in the US were more built around not walking because I don't like driving either. I mean, sometimes it's fun. Derek says I'm entertaining when I drive because, um, I don't know. I guess I kind of commentate my driving because I'm like, get ready, Buster, here I come. But yes, it's just, I don't know, that's how I drive. I don't drive that much, so I just am, I stressed when I drive. I'm like, ooh. Or I say, hang on, we're making our left turn. Our unprotected left. Hold tight. But usually, I always lean on the safe side of everything, so I don't actually drive that crazy. But I feel like I announce it like I'm crazy. Or like I got road rage. I'm like, you wiener, use your blinker. But I don't actually get mad driving. Well, one time I did because the last time I drove actually for Derek's birthday, I did get a little mad because this person used their blinker after cutting in front of me on the freeway to the point where I had to use my brakes. I'm like, this is not a safe way to drive. Why are you doing that? They put their blinker on after they were moving into my lane and making me slow down. I'm like, girl, don't drive like that. Don't drive like that. Everybody needs their safe buffer space. It's not much, but it's on its work. Yeah, Spain. It's good, it's good. Right now it's mostly Disco Asylum inspired. Ooh, wait, I don't even know what Disco Asylum is, but I feel like I've heard of it. Disco Elysium. Elysium. When I went to actually type it out, I realized I read that all wrong. Whoa, wait, this looks really painterly. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Wait, I want to see your art. Did you ever share in the Discord? Wait, no. Did you just come in this stream, Treeish Duck? I think you did. Yeah, you followed 43 minutes ago. Well, if you want to join the Discord, share some art. I would love to see your Disco Elysium. Yeah, very new. Nice. When you were younger, you were really wanted to live somewhere else, but the longer I was living in my city, I've become more and more attached. Yes. I know, it is kind of like that. I mean, I would like to kind of get more involved with the art community that's like local here because I think there's a big art community in the Twin Cities. There's this thing called an artist vending machine in some library. And I found the Instagram page. I'm hoping to eventually get some art in that. I've applied for it. But basically, the owner of that buys your art $1 a pop, and then they sell it for $1 a pop. I don't know how that just seems like slowly losing money. I don't know how that's possible or if they just do it for fun, but that's what they do. And so I said I could do let me got it, like mini prints and like this. You get $1 mini print. Or mini stickers, just a tiny, because sometimes I make like smaller vinyl stickers than the ones I sell in my shop because there's just like blank space on the sheet I'm printing and I need to fill it in. Yeah, dollar mini print, it is a steal. But anyway, they usually buy like 50 at a time, so I'm like, $50, crank out a bunch of these. It's just like a nice small way to support local artists. That's their goal, but I think it's fun the idea of having, and so there's like a bunch of different artists at once in this vending machine, and once it sells out, they just restock it, find new artists, and so I think eventually I'll be able to add my art into it. I'll just see how long it is until then. You know? I mean, I don't see why not. Everybody want to collect them all. Well, maybe, should I do mini prints? Should I? I could do mini prints in my shop. But right now, these ones come with the keychains. I sold out of keychains, though. I need to make more keychains. But every keychain comes with this mini print. I think it does get a little banged up. Sometimes they survive really good. But like, because I insert it with the keychain because I wanted to have a note of this message because the keychains look kind of scratched up when you get them, but it's just because of the protective film on it. And I saw another artist do a poll of like, do you want me to peel off these films before I send it to you? And many people were like, no, girl, I don't want that. I want keep the peel on. And I'm like, okay, that's less work for me to individually peel every keychain anyways, and it keeps it protected. But yeah, I wanted to make sure everybody knew they're not getting a dinged up keychain. It's just a peel. So then you get free art print on the back. Want to see Mandalorian at 7? Yeah, well, where? Is Derek gonna come pick me up? Check my phone? Girl, I don't even have my phone here. Why are you on Ethan's Twitch? That's so funny. Why wouldn't you just... Whatever. That does sound fun. I do want to see Mandalorian. Shoot! It's not a Tanuki? Yeah, it's not. Oh, there's so many... Okay, Mini Pearl... I think it's really nice that you say that because I always feel like I'm tempted to make new art every single time I want to make like a new product. I mean, I would be really tempted to redo old art too. So I don't know, but I think you're smart because I need to use more of the art I've already created. That's the business mindset I gotta be doing. That's partially why I don't post a lot either, is because it's like, I'm like, I need to make new art every post. But the smart way to do things is make multiple posts of the same art. It's just that you do different versions. Like this post, I'm talking about why I made it, what I do, or maybe this post, I'm talking about what you can do with it, right? Like if I have the same art, maybe I post just the art one post. Then next week, I post the art as a keychain, and I'm like, here's all the places you could put a keychain. And then next time, here it is as a sticker. Here's what you can do with the right sticker, you know? But I mean, making the art is like really fun, so I think that's also why I'm tempted to just keep making more art for every single product. But I haven't ordered more keychains because I'm like tempted to make. I want to make more shark keychains available and do the 2 different color options that I made of the hammerhead shark. I probably should get my phone. Well, I think the ad break's coming up, and we could do the game. Or no, it's probably gonna be in like 20 minutes an ad. You'd love the Awan Timber illustration of the postcard, especially. Oh, that sounds so sweet. Well, I definitely could print that for you with your shark. Just because you're so kind and generous, Mini Pearl. A special card for you. Sometimes I just feel a little weird about selling my stuff that is of the Alveus ambassadors because I don't know. It just feels like a weird gray area, right? I don't know. I probably see. Here's the one thing. I'm like, I could ask Maya if that's chill, but also it's like I think Maya's so freaking busy. I don't want to take her time. So the only time I would message things is if I'm like, okay, I think this is something they would want, and I'm offering a service. Then I will message. But I don't know. Maybe I could ask Space or something. I don't know who to ask, right? But also, then there's the other hand where I'm like, well, maybe I could just sell things and just donate all the money I make from the Alveus related things. And I'm certain they would never be mad at me and sue me. Right? But then there's like the other thing of like I don't want to be like seeming like I'm more affiliated with Alveus because they can't. What if I'm like representing something bad, you know? I don't know. These are all the thoughts that pop in my head. Oh, thank you, Swedish Duck. But yeah, so that's kind of like I've had people because I made a bunch of stickers out of the art I did for Alveus and sent them to the PO box, and I've had someone message me asking if they could buy them, and I'm like, well, yeah, you could PayPal me and I'll donate it or something, but that never ended up happening. I think they probably forgot about it, and I didn't like reach out about it, but. I don't know. There's a lot of potential ways, but I just know you can't like with my creatures for conservation. What's it called? Mail Club, Patreon, whatever. I wanted to incorporate donating to conservation as like a core part of it, and also like some mild education. Just getting excited and learning just small fun facts about animals and yeah, maybe you'll look more into them after I make you realize they exist, right? If you didn't know about the animal. But but I looked into it. You can't say, "Oh, I'm raising money for this charity." It's like if you want to be like legally good, you have to be like, I'm gonna donate a portion. You can't be specific. You have to say, I'm gonna donate a portion, and then I can just say later, I'm like, this is the percent I donated, and this is where it's going to. And that way you're not like making it look like you're affiliated with the organization. You have to like have a like an actual thing and like a I think like a contract with the organization to be able to actually like raise money for the charity. You know? So that's where it all gets iffy and I'm like, I don't know. So I just don't do it. But it's definitely a thing I could do. And I'm like, I would want to be able to give as much of my art of the ambassadors to people as I can. And I know there's a lot of people who want Alveus stickers. I imagine it's just a thing of like, they're plastic. I don't know. I don't know why stickers don't exist. Because I think you can do stickers through fourth wall. So I don't know. I don't know why they're not Alveus stickers, you know? But I imagine it's because they try to do the most eco-friendly thing. And so, like, the tote bags are made out of cotton. I don't know. I'm not too well deeply educated in all of the specifics of these things to even say for myself. But at least the tote bags are advertised as, like, eco tote bag. Regardless, a tote bag's nice because you're using it instead of a plastic bag if you use it for groceries. Oh yeah, they did the voting stickers. Sounded like a hassle. Yeah, so that one is like they're manually themselves are sending out all these stickers. It definitely sounded it did really sound like a lot. But I think through fourth wall, I think it basically just goes through Printful. And I believe Printful offers stickers. So they would do the manufacturing and shipping themselves. So I think it's a possible thing. I don't know what their like sticker quality looks like or like if it would just be kind of expensive for one sticker. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely admire Maya's decisiveness because I'm like, man, and like her ability to be a leader in things. I'm like, she's really good at it. And I'm like, I feel like that's what I struggle with the most is being decisive. Right? I mean, you can waste a lot of time just making up your mind on something. It's just the way of the world. I think when the next ad comes up, I'll grab my phone because I imagine they're gonna keep. I mean, isn't it crazy? It's already 4 p.m. When did I start streaming? 2 hours ago? I guess that makes sense. I was gonna stream earlier today, but then I got tempted into playing League, and I was like, I'm gonna do 3 games, and then I was like, we lost that one so bad. Let's do another one. Then we lost so bad again. I'm like, dang it. Can't end on a win, can we? We just can't end on a win. I still have fun even if we're losing, though. So it's not really a problem, but sometimes you just want to win. You know? Sometimes it's just like what you're trying to do. And that's what I go for. I mean, I like this song, but maybe it's a little too frazzleful, you know? Yeah, I think it would be fun to try to set up fourth wall for here too. I just don't know if it could also work through Shopify. The thing I like about fourth wall is that, I mean, it's something for me to look into because I really just don't know how it works at all. But I like the idea of like the purchases from the shop being able to appear on stream and that you could gift stuff. I like the gift giveaways. I think it's a fun ability to have. So I think that's eventually something I'll look into. It's not my top priority, but in general, I really do want to improve the streams because I just have the most fun with streaming. Because like in my goals, like on paper, I'm like YouTube is like a really good thing to start, but 'cause, you know, it's got like more longevity to it, you know. But I think that I can just press go live and just do and just do stuff. It's like I'm doing what I'm already gonna be doing, but it's putting my art out into the earth is nice. Oh, we're in an ad break. Farts, guys. Let me get the game going. How did I not see that? I'm sad about that. Whoopie doos, guys. I'm gonna pull up the color game and let you guys do it, but I'm gonna grab my phone for Derek.
Link copy.
Color time. Alright, Cole, you have a happy Saturday. Enjoy your popping off. Keep popping off. Maybe you want to play the game, though, before you go. I mean, I don't know. You just might want. On the game? Oh! I thought you meant you were leaving, and then I was like, well, I'm gonna interpret it like you're saying I'm popping off, and then that's actually what you meant. So I got you. I get you now. I have to put my bibimmies away. You're gonna do good. I believe. I will be back. I will play this game. Oh. This is the same link. I just posted it again. So it tied to my explanation. I will be back. I will be back. I just have to put my bimmies away. And I have to get my phone. Unless it's secretly up here. I think I left it in the bedroom though. Bimmy. Oh, he makes me have to squat because he's on my shoulder. Well, you know what else I could do? I can, um, I can open the window like I keep forgetting to do. Easy though, baby Bims. Enjoy your meal. Okay, I'll be right back. Good luck on the color game. My phone is dead. So we're just gonna plug it in. You guys do good? Ooh, Honeybee, you did good? Oh, hey, it's that bear cub. Welcome in again. Alright, I'm playing the color game late. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, who? Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm freaking out of the breath. I'm out of breath from the stairs. This kind of already feels right. Oh, hey, pretty good though, actually. I'm actually kind of shocked how out of breath I am from the stairs. I feel like I've been exercising at least for like at least 4 months consistently. Shouldn't that give me more stamina, less out of breathness? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, another blue. Ooh, I'm memorizing. Memorizing. It was pretty light. Don't know how saturated it was. Or how greenish it was. I really actually don't remember the greenish. I feel like... I don't know, I'm gonna go with this. Oh! I feel like that gave me more points than I deserve. It was way less saturated. Wait a minute. It actually wasn't that less saturated. 26 versus 20. I mean, it's a pretty decent amount of difference. But the hue is mostly where I messed up. Wait. No, actually, it was a saturation. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. We gotta get the perps. Wait, I forgot to open the window. Would you believe me if I said I forgot the color? I forgot it. Let's just go with this. Ooh. Okay, why is that 9.41? I feel like that's not... I feel like I didn't earn that one. I guess my hue was so close. Okay, in the numbers, it's really close, but in the visuals, it doesn't feel that close. Wait, this one's really similar to our other color. I think it's got a decent bit of green in it. Maybe not that much green. It was still blue overall. Oh, shoot. I went way too green. I kind of had a feeling I threw myself off by saying it had quite a bit of green in it. Because then I just went like, oh yeah, it's green. It's not green. Okay, my brightness was perfect. My saturation was perfect. Just the hue. That's horrible. I could have, I feel like, had I not said the green, maybe we get a 10 on that one. You know? If I get that hue right. Alright, this is giving me like pumpkin. This is exactly what I think of when I think of a pumpkin. Pumpkin orange, right about. What's this? Oh, crud. It wasn't that bad, but I feel like in my memory, I like thought I was so much closer. I went a little too dull with this one. It was quite a saturated orange and some brightness to it. My hue was there. Whoa, you guys did so good. Whoa, look at all you guys. Yeah, we went, you both got, you guys look like you chose the exact same color. That's crazy. You guys should get bonus points for that. Yeah, mine was dull. Okay. Ooh. Maybe you went crazy. Swedish, this is a really good score too. Y'all kind of crazy. 9.68, 9.87. Dang. Oh, I really fumbled on that one. I feel like I fumbled on this one more than I feel like I should have. Because it was just the hue off, but I was so badly off on the hue. Dang. Hey, well, nice job. Nice job. We got, these are getting good. Okay. Yeah, you destroyed that honeybee. Okay, Swedish, you got 9.22. 9.22 on the orange. I think you did great. This is good. 282. This is like almost kind of like honeybee's name color. I think honeybee's maybe more yellow. All right. Actually, I'm gonna open the window. Dude, it is fresh outside. Clicked on the wrong one for a second. 282. Just got a little excited by your score. I don't remember my numbers. But you got the 282. Let's see if my phone charged so I can get back to Derek. Girl, you're not gonna believe this. It's not plugged into the wall. It's not plugged into the wall. Good thing I checked. Oh, sweet Julius, you little wiener. Doody-doo. Back to the wool and the belting and the wonders. The wonders of life. It's gonna be fun to do the little mouth too. I think I'll add some pink in there. I didn't give him a tongue, but I kind of feel like how it looks now is kind of good. Whale sharks have tongues, right? Sharks have tongues? I'm kind of guessing sharks have tongues. How are they gonna taste? How are they gonna taste? Do you think fish really taste very much or not? Because like I feel like when you're eating in water it'd be harder to taste things. Especially the ocean? Right? The ocean is salty. I feel like you wouldn't really be having taste buds as a fish in the ocean. Hello, Trunks. I've got you. I've got you in here. Without letting the stream, I'm missing the gambles. I've become addicted. But whenever I do those slots on your stream, I don't think I get anything. So I'm like, maybe I won't gamble like that. But on the one where you choose, what even is that thing called? It's like a circle and it's got like red, black, red, black, red, black, red, black. And then there's a little ball. Whatever that's called, I like gambling on that one. A lot of them just filter feed. Yeah, there are a lot of filter feeders in the ocean. Did you hear masking shark, perchance? Oh, cartilage instead of a tongue. You know, roulette wheel. That sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds pretty correct to me. Yippee! I feel like I was not even conscious for making the belly white. Like the last time I remember having conscious thought about what I was doing, it had no white on the belly. And I'm like, hey, it's transformed. Kind of magical. That's kind of magical. But if anybody wants to learn to needle felt, I say you should do it and feel free. to ask any questions in the Discord. But I also really recommend Carrie Bird's channel. It's good stuff. It's really good stuff. I do love the mouth. Ooh, your friend brought me back a needle felting kit from China. Ooh, they went to China? That's pretty sweet. Does it come with instructions? I've seen, I think, like maybe some Japanese ones that are like a kit to make a thing and they like give you instructions. Like a kit to make a specific sculpture. Instructions in English. Well, I think Google Translate could do a good enough job on the instructions if you really are curious about them. That's really fun though. I want to see a picture of the kit. And a picture of what you make. Because you were doing needle felting, right? It's just this one's China version. My Duolingo is talking to me. So you're talking about other languages? I'm right here. I did get this. I've had this in my cart. It's like Japanese folktales for language learners. And it tells you I thought it'd be fun to hear folktales. And it teaches you how to read. I haven't really been practicing too much Japanese, so I don't think I know enough to start this yet, but it went on sale around my birthday and I had it in my saved for later list for a long time. And like, this thing has never gone on sale. And it's right around my birthday. I'm gonna buy it. I didn't realize how thick it was though, too. I first saw this in a Barnes & Noble and I think I just forgot. But I think it'll be fun. It's gonna be good. You know, I wasn't feeling the song at first, but I kind of like this part. Don't. You're on Carrie Bird's site and learn that you shouldn't store it in an area too light or too dark or too wet or too dry. Oh my god. I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. I think that's probably great advice, but also I don't know. I've had felted sculptures for a while and I've not really, I feel like you can chuck it around. It'll even be fine. I wouldn't say you have to be too precious about it for it to stay nice. Like maybe the colors would get sun bleached keeping it in the sun, but I mean, that's after years of enjoying it. So I don't know, I would just put it in a place where you would enjoy looking at it the most. Get your most enjoyment out of your sculpture. They can mold. That's an interesting thing I've never thought about, to be fair. I think I've never lived in a place that's too moist. But I imagine if it's inside and not in a bathroom, you're probably fine. Unless you're like in a place where you need a dehumidifier just for your own house to not mold. I don't think this will mold if your house isn't molding. I don't know. I haven't researched it, to be fair, but I've never had a problem. One thing I have heard is there are moths that feed on wool, which I've never encountered them. But those moths also don't like cedar wood. And so my dad had bought some, they're like these little cedar flowers. And if they like start running out of their potency, you can just file them down and they smell really nice. So, I mean, you could always get a cedar chip, have it sit like a little buddy next to your sculpture, but I don't think it'll ever be a problem. I've never encountered a moth trying to eat my wool. Let's hope it never happens. I'll be so sad if moths started eating all my wool. I'd be like, get out of here. This is my collection. Pray to Bim? Yeah, you have to pray to Bim. Wait, maybe I should do knock on wood, yeah. Also, hello, yes. Rob Wayforge. Okay, I don't remember. Wait, Rob, where did you come from? Where did you go? I don't remember seeing your chats before. Did you raid in one time? Once upon a time? If you'd like to say. I don't know how much you know. Do you want the overview of what I'm working on? Oh, my dudes. This is one of the other commissions I'm working on. We did all the spots last stream. Maybe you saw that. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. This is the first one I felted. And then we've got Mr. Wobbegong. Well, you asked me some questions. Well, I hope I answered them well. I'm sorry I forgot. But do you do art too? Feel free to share anything you want to share. If you do art, any creative projects, any fun hobbies, maybe we all need a new hobby. Ooh, you found a mantis. Oh yeah, Casey. Oh, nice. Yes, Casey's stream. I love Casey's stream. We're gonna have to do a felting stream. I don't know that I'm gonna be all that amazing at teaching, but I feel like we give it a try. I think it'll go well. I just don't have a lot of confidence in myself, but I have confidence in Casey being able to felt wonderfully. And, and asking good questions, because Casey's good at teaching. I feel like Casey would also be good at helping me to teach better. Right? I don't know. May as well try and see how it goes. One day. I think it would be really fun to make a vaquita too, so I think it's gotta happen. Whenever Casey's ready to learn, got the supplies, we gotta make it happen. Oh, you sculpt with polymer clay? I love polymer clay. I just like the dust. I struggle with the dust, Keeping the dust off the sculpture. I know there's little tricks you can do and, making sure everything's clean so you minimize the amount of dust that initially gets on there, but you can remove dust. But I love watching Uncomfy Co on YouTube. Do any of you watch her? Yes, come share your polymer dudes in there. Oh. Well, thank you. I mean, I could try to teach it. I'm working on a needle felting video, but I don't know if it's all that tutorial-y because I don't know, it's kind of like, here's my process and here's what I'm trying to do, which I think can be helpful for sure. But maybe not like an optimized tutorial video, But I think it could work really well to teach anybody who wants to follow along, right? If we planned a day, we learned to felt a vaquita day. Maybe it could even be for the next time Casey does that event. I think it's an annual event, right? The Save the Vaquita Extreme. Maybe one day of this stream could be vaquita felting. But that's when I found Casey's stream, was through that. Because I watched Lesma's stream and I was like, ooh, is that a vaquita you're making? And it was a vaquita. Wonderful vaquita cursor. Yeah, I can't imagine yourself teaching, but would love for others to learn it with you. Yeah! I think it would be really nice. I mean, teaching is just never something I've done, so like, maybe I'll come with practice. I just always feel like I really struggle to explain myself. But, I mean, the more you do it, the better you're gonna get. That's just the way of the world. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing your polymer clay dudes. I did make some polymer clay, like, little shark charms. I never finished them. I got them, like, 90% done. But, I mean, I think it would be fun to be able to sell them too, but I don't think they're actually that practical as a charm because the tails would probably break off. Like I made one as a thresher shark, which has really long tail if you don't know a thresher shark. They got this tail. Little stinking whip tail. Doop, 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 doop. But I think it would be kind of a perfect thing too, because hazy streams are usually pretty educational too, like doing studies. Even just educational on some animals. Sharing what she knows. Which is awesome. It's awesome. I feel like what I have to offer is more of just the vibe, and if you like the vibe, then we're chilling. But I don't know if I have too much knowledge that I really bestow upon you and within my stream. It's just kind of like if you want to hang out, then we do. Get your cute little epaulette. You're home for a minute. Your end keeps voting out, so you missed a lot. My end keeps voting out. Huh? Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you guys like the vibe. Dave, you stream. You're very new to streaming. I haven't streamed. Ooh, wait. Do you stream the polymer clay that you work on? Smooth operator. You got that smooth. Go on. What? What's gone? Piecing. You make a lot your. You're okay. I'm just not. I'm not fully picking up what you're putting down here, but no worries. We can decipher. Yeah, well, definitely. If you have fun with it, then you just kind of do it, and it's awesome. But I would love to see some polymer clay streams. Do you watch what's his name? Not Bush does insane sculptures. I believe they're all polymer clay too. Did a collab with Riot Games once too, and I was like, that's kind of cool that Riot would like just commission an independent artist to make a sculpture. I just think that's kind of cool. I was also seeing all the secret layers coming out for this Magic the Gathering, and they're like all cat themed, and I really like that too. It's like featuring some independent artists with a unique set of cards. I mean, Derek was telling me about how it's kind of a bummer because it just kind of attracts all the scalpers to get all the secret layer cards, but the whole premise of it is really nice. Have I heard of the rock band Six Heaven? No. Do these songs remind you of them? Also, hello, Wade. Welcome in for the first time chat. I'm guessing you've been lurking though, right? Maybe. Let's see, you said 6 7. Been lurking in the shadows. 6 7? Did I write that right? 6 7. I don't see them coming up on Spotify. Is it a small band? Being pranked? Oh man, Wade, you come in here for the first time chatting, you're pranking me. Honeybee figured it out. I don't know how many of you caught on to that. Didn't know we were pranking me. We didn't know Art was on Twitch until him. Oh yeah. I think he was pretty much like a pioneer. I think he put on his channel. He said that he's the first Twitch partner that streamed something other than games, or like I don't know if it was other than games or specifically art. But he's been here pioneering. Yeah. First art partner. He's a forefather of the art Twitch category. But yeah, his stream is really good. Really crazy good art. And he's got a good setup. I admire his camera setup. You know, we could use some inspiration from his stream on my setup here. I'm just getting this purple felted on top of the fin. Where do you pay your stuff? Pay your stuff. Do you mean the coins? Like the channel point rewards? It's right below the chat. And I think you can click on the little icon of the doubloons, and then it gives you a list of things you can do with the doubloons. You can find a bug, you can save up and get a cursor, you can request a doodle. You can do really anything your coins allow. Oh, everyone's afraid to copy him? Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's copying. Do you think, like, afraid to also stream, Polymer Clay? Oh, where in your Discord can you share your art? No, you're all good. Don't worry about it. There's a channel called Share Your Work. It's got the sparkles on it. And if you didn't already react to the rules, you have to react before you'll see the channel. Let me check it out. See if you're. Oh yeah, Rob. I think you found it. Yeah, you're already cool, Rob. So, yeah, the Share Your Work channel with the sparkles. Oh my gosh, honeybee! Wait, that kit looks so cute. Are you gonna make that? I really want to see that. That sheep is adorable. A little ram. My Chinese zodiac is the ram. We have earrings today. No worries, no worries. Bimmy. You might have to get a bee Bimmy. I'd have to harvest the bee Bimmy from his home. Now, where did wool go? I think when Bimmy flew, he flung some of my wool away because I had a patch of this green somewhere and it's like not here anymore. Bimmy, I'm gonna grab the Bimmy. Be right back. Biblius, what? Giblius. What do you think, Sir Squeege? Ooh, we're getting a little breeze. Do you feel that, Beams? He said, yes, sir. Hi, Bims. Say hi to Honeybee, Bims. He said, dirt. Good job, Bims. You guys want me to pause the music? I'll pause the music, then I'll let you hear Bims. Properties. Chadoop. Alright, Bimmies, what do you have to say? Oh, wait, if I put him to the mic, you can't hear him, but, see him. What would you like to say, Bims? He's trying to run away. There's all his tricks. Let's see if I can reach your doubloon. Okay. I got the doubloon. Here, Bims, let's eat back here, then you can keep your crumbs on my lap, mostly. Yes, he knows. He knows to. He knows to say lots of things. Do you have anything else to add, Sir Squim? Can you hear the birds outside now that the noise gate isn't on? There's some cute chirps outside. Oh, nice. Good ambiance. Well, you could probably hear the felting sounds too. Is that kind of nicer? It's kind of peaceful. No music. Oh yeah, you definitely can hear this. Is it nicer than the music? Let me know. I mean, I kind of like having music, but if I put on my headphones, I could have the noise gate off and music. It's a possibility. You like it like this? Yeah, ASMR version. Yeah, my PNG is drawing and undoing. I need to make felting version of it. But I wanted to make like different things being drawn, but I had to dial it back. I wanted to get the green color, but now I have Bimmies on me. Bimmies, you want to go on my shoulder again? Super jump. Super jump. I think it's the cutest thing when birds jump. Like, he looks adorable. He just looks adorable when he does that. Got my green. I mean, if we do no music style, you guys can just play your own music. Sometimes I like that because there are streams that I watch where I'm like, I don't really like the music playing. But most of the time, a lot of people have good music. But sometimes I'm like, I would rather have different music. But I mean, the music isn't in the bot anyway. So there ain't no big difference. I probably should check my message from Derek. Okay, I just wanted to make sure if we weren't getting like magically close to an ad again already. Cause my sense of time, I feel like it's already bad, but when I'm streaming, then it's even worse. I'm like, how's it already 2 hours past? I just got here. It's the magic of the felting stream too, because I don't get as tired from a felting stream as any other stream I've done. I got a longer battery life for these ones. Did I make the PNG myself? I did. I originally started streaming making pixel art because I was making the game The Friendliest Skunk. I'm still working on it, but we definitely all slowed down. We're nearing the end of the game. We're gonna release it soon after Next Fest, so I guess I don't really know actually how soon after Next Fest, but we are gonna do this upcoming Next Fest in June. And so I've been working on just some UI and stuff. Just a little bit of UI and stuff. Bims, where's the blue? Not this blue, but the other blue. I think we gotta grab it. Balance, B-Bim. I got it. Was he doing good balancing? Hopefully I don't ban you. Let's see if I'm gonna ban you. Did you share anything crazy? A Stitch and a running nose. Oh, you did like a what is this? The boogeyman? Ooh, and a little Animal Crossing villager. And a mimic? The mimic definitely gives me the vibes of a See Not Bush stream. Spammed. You can share a bunch of pictures, it's no problem. Oh yeah. Yeah, you like the pixel art, but you struggle with it. I think, I don't know, I feel like I've been drawing so long that my interpretation was that pixel art was easier, but I mean, it's got its unique challenges. And like sometimes like really simplifying something if you're not using very many pixels can both be harder and easier in some ways. It's like you don't have to have line control, but you have to like simplify things in a way where it's like you get a curve in just a couple pixels, or like a certain marking, you would have to simplify it. You can't have as many details, and I do really love details, so I think that's probably the most challenging part about pixel art. But I think it's just like if you have fun with it, then you can't be losing. Oh, it's from Dark Souls. The mimic is? I guess the Dark Souls gave it a mimic with arms. That's fun though. You get detailed with the polymer clay art. I really like the ones that Uncomfy Co does because she makes like cute little round things. She's got Maxine the goldfish, where it's like a goldfish with the orange on its head. And she uses translucent clay too. There's like an apple version. And so the light shines through the sculpture. It makes it look like a glowy little scrumptious fruit. And I love that. Yeah, Nye's really good. See, Nye's really good with detail. Screech, that's in my ear, my sweets. It's in my eardrum. My kind of painful in my eardrum vibe you're giving me. Kind of painful in my ear vibe we're having. We're getting close on this though. I keep forgetting to check my text. I probably should check for Derek, because if we're going to Mandalorian, I don't know if I need to tell him right away. You know? I might need to be telling him right away. You hear those birds though? It's so nice. All he texted me was, "Do you want to see the Mandalorian and Grogu tonight?" I guess it's because he couldn't watch the stream for my response. My phone is just like not working. It gets too low on battery. Okay. Done. Back to felting. I feel like I need a water break though too. I didn't... Wait, actually, is there water in this? Oh, there is water. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for hanging out, Rob. Enjoy your Saturday. Oh, you're going to see Mandalorian. Are you doing that right now? That's so funny. Did it just come out today, or I don't know? Derek was just inviting me to go because he's out playing Magic with friends right now. And I said, no, I gotta stay home and I'm gonna stream needle felting. That's just what I'm gonna do. Also, this is my coffee from this morning. It's not actually coffee. It's like we got a free sample of the Rise coffee. And I don't really like coffee, but I like this. But I've been drinking it really slowly because I think too much caffeine messes me up. And this said it had 90 milligrams of caffeine. I'm like, okay, I'm going to pace myself. Because like coffee, stresses me out. It gives me jitters and I don't like it. I don't like it. I like coffee flavored ice cream and coffee flavored other things. That's where I draw the line. Well, I hope you enjoy The Mandalorian, Rob. I'm probably gonna... Oh, nice. Yes. Gotta be fresh. Gotta be fresh for the movies. It came out yesterday. Okay, nice. Yesterday. It's a fresh movie. I just watched, I keep forgetting the name. It's... What is it called? The space movie that just came out. Why I'm like... Can't remember. Project Hail Mary. yes, thank you. Yeah, I just watched that one. I mentioned it earlier, but I know there's different peeps hanging out. But that one is so good. And... Oop. I don't know, I feel like the Mandalorian movie is going to be good too. I really liked the series of the Mandalorian. I like a little Grogu. So maybe it would be fun to go see. It's just a possibility as of right now. But like, I've just spent so much money because my birthday month and Derek's birthday month. And so I'm like, ooh, let's splurge. And now I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend more money on going out to the movies. It would be fun. It would be fun, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like I need to dial it back. It's World Turtle Day today? No way. Yeah, I loved Project Hail Mary. I thought it was so good. I said this earlier, so if you were here, get ready for a repeat. But basically, at the start of it, I was like, oh, is this going to be another one of those movies where it's like some dude stranded in space and it's like, how does he get back home? You know, he's like all alone in space. But the vibes were way different than that. There was like a whole unique problem to it. I really loved what they came up with for that. It didn't like fit the like stereotypes of like what I thought was gonna happen. I'm like, they better not do this. I'm doing a spoiler free version. And they didn't do it. And I'm like, oh yeah. I liked the ending. I thought it was good. There were like things that were unexpected for me, like I couldn't predict the ending. But it was super cute. It was a really good movie. Booed. We need to have like a turd counter for Bimmies. Just sits on me and puts a poop in my lap. I think that's probably poop number 4. Poop counter, who's starting it? Push plop. Oh yeah, push pop. Got the push pops. Push pops for World Turtle Day. Wait, are they doing anything in Alveus for World Turtle Day? Because they celebrate Donkey Day. Am I missing something right now? We could raid into Alveus. I don't know when I'm done. I kind of want to do the eyeballs. What do we think? Eyeballs? But I might be streaming for a couple more hours. I do need to eat at some point. So we'll just play it by ear, see what happens. Oh. Oh, so you saw it. Swedish duck. That's so sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it would have been really nice in theaters. We just bought it. We just bought it, so I have it. I'm now an owner of the movie. But I'm glad I bought it. I was debating. I'm like, should I? But it's kind of just more worth to buy it when renting it. It's just a $5 difference. I'm like, I can spend $20 to rent it or $25 to buy it. It's like, I was banking on it being good because it got really good reviews. So I'm like, all right, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. You got me. Now I owns the movie. But I like it. It might be one of my favorite space movies. I mean, I think like Interstellar is just so good. But this one's like really cute. So I kind of I like that about it. I mean, they're different movies. They're different movies, just as both space theme. I need to get the edges of the fins because like I don't know. You can kind of tell. There's no white on the edge. Oh, you bought the book last week. I keep forgetting that it was a book originally. I feel like that's always a good sign for movies if they're a book first, but sometimes they're not adapted well. You gotta stay true to the original story. Because usually when a movie gets made or a show gets made about a book, then it was a really good story to begin with. Like, a lot of people liked the book. And it's just about converting the story into a different format and keeping what made the story good. Vince, why you scream? Why you scream, Mr. Squeebs? He said, I'm sick of sitting here. What do you think, B-Bims? Do you need a craft to do? Maybe we should design bird crafts. Maybe that would work for like, do you guys know the cockatoos? I forget what they're called, but the cockatoos that are black and they have a little bit of red on them. I'm really drawing a blank on what they're called, but but they will make stuff. I'm actually really drawing a blank on what even actually they make too. I think they just like find a log, like a tree stump, and make something to make. I think they try to make like the best home so that the females will want to choose them. Like, look at my craftsmanship. This is where we can raise our babies. I think that's what it is. I really don't remember. Sometimes I don't remember how little I actually retain the information until I try to explain it. And then I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I don't really remember things. You know? I don't remember. I don't remember what I saw at all. I feel like it happens quite frequently. Like, I think I have it in my memory because I can kind of picture when I was watching this animal documentary, but I don't remember the details of the actual knowledge that was given. I think I've got, like, a pretty good visual memory of things, though. So I'm, like, trying to piece out what he was doing. Like, I could picture them sitting on top of a tree that's, like, a hollowed-out tree, and he's doing something. Interstellar is great, but cracks me up every time they show the laptop because it's just a dull latitude with a thing glued to it. Oh, really? I've never noticed that. I don't know. The book is very interesting. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to hope you come back and give me the review. If there's lots of good information in the book that wasn't in the movie. I don't know if you've heard of Outlander, but that show just finished up. And that one was book. That one was book. It was based off a book series. And apparently there was a lot more in the books than in the show, which isn't surprising. I think that always happens with like shows or movie conversions from books. So it does make it like, oh, maybe I should read the book and see what I missed. We hear that, but never watched it. I really liked it. I think it was a really good story. And it has a lot of seasons. And it doesn't really feel like it's droning on too long. It's just like sharing the story of what all happened. It's like the story of their lives. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I like Outlander. But we've been watching Vikings now. Derek never finished Vikings. And I'd never seen Vikings. But my grandparents like Vikings. Which is kind of funny. But, yeah, it's been really good. We're getting close to the end, and next I'm thinking we watch Witch Hat Atelier and the second season of Free Run. Man, there's I think someone's having a fire outside, and so now it's kind of starting to smell like smoke in here. It's kind of ruining my fresh air vibes. So I don't know if I should close the window. You know, that's my debate. Cause like I have an air purifier, so I don't think it'll like get too smoke heavy for bimmies, but it's like still heavier air. I think I'm gonna close the window. Be right back. Closing the window. It's okay, B-Bims. It's okay, B-Bims. Can hear his concerned cheeps. What are we doing? He also does that when I leave the room. So, where are you going? Isn't that right, B-Benny? Tiny baby is so cute and sweet. Cute and sweet, but also very sassy. I hope there's a push pop crunch cam. You guys, if you're watching Alvea's stream and there's a push pop crunch cam, I'll end stream to raid us into it whenever that happens. There was one I think the last time I raided into Alvea's, we raided into a push pop crunch cam. I was like, no way. Push pop crunch cam. I could have Alvea's chat open on Chatterino and see if push pop emotes just start popping up. Then we'll know. Because they'll start using the crunch emotes. Oh, push pop is snoozing. Okay. Just snoozing. Well, cause yeah, I don't think it's every day that push pop eats. I can't remember. But like, push pop gets like a big salad, but it's not everyday salad. Okay, these fins are definitely firmed up. Ooh. Alright, I might bring us back to the music because I kind of want music again. Are you gonna miss Bimmy squeaks? I could put on headphones. Did Push Pop get a salad today? Oh. Hey, wait. I forgot I had Alvea's chat open and I'm like... Yeah, let's see if anybody knows. Well, I don't know. Nobody's seeming to have answers. Remember when Push Pop tossed his salad over... Wait, do we know if Push Pop is a girl or not? I always think she, but I think it was just they thought Push Pop was a girl. Could you see him fall? He's on my chair. Are you okay, Beebs? Oh, I know. He tried to climb down, but he didn't do it good. Bimmy. She's a girl, I think, based on the shape of her shell. Oh, interesting. Let Bim sing. Okay, I'll leave it up. I don't know, I just feel so empty without music. It's okay, Bims. Do you want me to pick you up? He's hissing at me. Can you hear him? I'll let you sit next to me then until you want help. Push Pop is staring at us? Wait, maybe I should pop it up. Maybe we should pop it up. See what's happening. Wait, did I miss an ad? I don't know. I'll open a tab of Alvea's stream. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'll take a snip. I'll take a snip of Push Pop. So it'll be, so you can see if you're not. Oh wait, Push Pop, look back this way. Come on, Push Pop. Oh. Push pog. Okay, wait. I got it. Look at this. I sniped that screenshot. This was a yawn. Ain't no way. Push pog. If you guys missed it, that's what she did. Okay, I'm gonna play music. Let me see. Okay, yes, it's in my headphones. Okay. I'm just making sure it's not leaking through. I don't know. You'd be hearing it through my headphones if it was leaking through. Oh, Lucas said he was 99% sure. That's a pretty confident. Hissing Jesus? Oh. I read that in the wrong order. He's hissing because I think it's just because he was a little scared on the chair, and so he didn't want my hand near him. He said, "Back off. I'm regulating my emotions." And I say, "Okay, I'll give you your moment." But usually he wants me to help him up. Do you want help now, Bims? I think he does. Come here. How was your adventures on the chair? Oh, big stretch. Big stretch, B-Bims. Do you want back on my shoulder or... Oh, hey, Vendetta. Wait, can you hear Vendetta? Bims, say hi. That's rude. Here, I'll give you a way to get to my shoulder without going crazy. Climb, B-Bims. Do you want on the chair? Perhaps? Perhaps, do you want on the chair, B-Bims? Hi, Bim. You're lurking. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna be felting more in a second when Bims decides what he wants to do. I think he wants up there. Go ahead, buddy. Ugh, it's gonna become an arm workout if I had to keep my arm here too much longer. What are you doing? Squeegiblius, do you want up there? Perhaps, do you? Ugh. I think he's just content sitting on my arm up here, have me hold it all day. You're cute, but my arm's tired. I just cannot do this, B-Bims. Lurking in the shadows you are. Okay, I think I want to get some more coral to round out this eye because it's a little squashed. Oh, another emote request? Okay. I think the funny thing is you can hear my mouse now for sure. My mouse and my keyboard will probably be loud. It's loading, it's loading. Why is it taking 5 years to load? Hello? Well, I'll just let that load on my other monitor. Do you guys ever go to libraries? Because I feel like I went to a library with Derek, but just once. We tried to go to the library again, but we always went and it was closed. And we were like, oop. Little children can't have wool. Little children can't have wool. He's a fiend. Children's cannot have wool. He's peering. Oh. Oh, you reserved Rapunzel's. Oh, you need to go to the... Ooh. I've never heard of Rapunzel's Revenge. You used to study in one because your neighbors were having renovations and it was very loud. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's like a good working environment. He gets so sassy when he's on the desk. Squeeblius, you're blocking the view. You're blocking the view. Why are you doing that, huh? He's eating my mat. No, Squeeblius. No wool for baby bimps. Can't see a thing. What the heck? Okay, back to where we were. Can we go back on my shoulder, baby bimps? Was that a fun enough detour? He sounded like he enjoyed it. He loves to be mischievous. Mischievous Squeeblius. I need to get more wool, but sometimes Bimmy puts me in a predicament. Don't worry, Bims. He doesn't like bags. I just need to get some more. Got it. You needed a notary to stamp something? Ooh, free at the library. Yeah, there's perks at libraries. I saw that the library was doing like a craft swap too, and I was like, oh, maybe I should go to that. But I didn't really have, it's like, since I just moved, I didn't really have craft supplies that were in surplus, you know? Because I took all of my favorite ones that I use. I probably could have gone without swapping something. It's just that like everybody donates what they don't use anymore and you can just get stuff. I wasn't sure though, and I didn't ask, so I never went. I probably didn't need more random crafts anyway, but who knows? Maybe someone would have gotten rid of all their needle felting supplies and I could have been there to scoop them up. But maybe they would be, in all these hypotheticals I'm imagining, maybe someone else got my hypothetical felting supplies and learned to felt. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Maybe we will finish these eyes and then I might wrap up streaming because I'm kind of getting hungry. Also, that emote never loaded for me. I'll have to check the link again later. I think we missed an ad break. Oops. My bad, guys. I think we missed one color game opportunity. I can try refreshing it. Oh, I see it lurk. Okay. Yeah, let's add it. Oh, wait, I'm not signed in. Usually I am signed in. Oh, there we go. Add to Beanables. Alright. It should be there. There you go. Oh yeah, good night, Swedish Doug. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to meet you. And it was good chatting. Oh, 1 a.m. there. Yeah, that's late. It's a good time to sleep. Yeah. Hey. Oh wait, Derek did text me too. I didn't. I never looked. Oh my gosh. His friend's treating us to tickets. Oops. Oops. I'm not trying to use the voice text. Okay. Done with that. Bim's got mad at my hair. He's just got the sass in his heart and he just has to let it out. Look how bulging that eye looks. It's not fully felted down. It just looks really funny. I forgot I was working on the eye. I have really been loving the birds here too. There's so many pretty sounding ones. I love the cardinals and the blue jays look really pretty. I still need to update my Merlin bird app too because I still have it for Oregon birds and sometimes I think about it, I'm like, ooh, I want to see what kind of bird's making that cute sound. Because some of them sound like little R2-D2s. I'm like, it's really cute. Oh, poor B-Bims. Where's the whale? It's right here. Oh, I guess. Not in my reference. Push Pop just yawned and I felt the need to share it. Because I got a good screenshot. But this is the whale shark. We added the white to the belly. A little bit of color to the fins. Oh, yes. I never removed your Jake from the reference board. He's hanging out. You made that for a friend, right? Did you give it to them? Nice. Did they love it? I think a handmade gift is always nice. He has it now. Nice. I have, Bimmy. We got to leave it, Bimmies. Bimmies. Oh, squee Bimmies. Just gonna add white to the bottoms of these fins. Kinda sad I missed the ad break. I like playing the color game. It's like a reward. It's like a reward. Straight on the keys. Oh, that's perfect. A little Jake keychain. I need to make felted keychains. I just never explored that as an option. And I think it's a really good idea. Let me just check what Derek said. I said, are you picking me up for the movie? He said, of course, unless you want to walk. It's a really far walk. I don't think I would make it in time for the movie if I walked right now. I guess that's why he was asking me, though. It's whether or not I'm getting picked up to the movie. Give us the game, set a new one up. Oh, you want to play right now even though it's not an ad? Okay. We can play the color game. Don't have to tempt me or convince me. W Scrimmer. Okay. Color memory game. Oops. I just closed that tab. There. Multiplayer. Alright. Here's our spontaneous or made up. I'm trying to say like makeup. Making up for the one that we missed. Color game. Alright. Ready. Ooh, this one's kind of like Vendetta's favorite color, except for more greenish-ness. Not as minty in the color. So we tweak it up this way. Oh, I do really struggle with the bright color, so I think it was... Ooh, I made it too greenish. And a little too saturated. I think. Either that or not saturated enough, I forget. Okay, green. This game is loud when it's in my headphones. It kind of distracted me from what the color was. Are we close? I don't remember the color. Crap. I think it was something like this. Okay. Okay, for me having no confidence in this color, 9.73 is really high. It was, wow, okay. I feel like they were really nice on my score for that one. Ooh, I like this blue. It's like painfully loud though. I gotta play this without headphones. Holy smoly. Holy smoly. Don't look at that one. I'm moving on. Don't look at it. We can forget it from our memories that I ever did that. All I remember about this one is that it's green screen green. But it was like a little off. Something about it was a little off. No way. Okay, I went way too saturated, but it honestly doesn't look very different at all. I don't know if that's just me, but it looked just like slightly too saturated. Oh, I was only a little bit off on those. Maybe it'll make up for my 7 score. That was terrible. Okay, I'm thinking like dark butterscotch. Wait, it kind of was already on it. Just more saturated. I'm losing it. I don't know. Crap. I mean, okay, it was not bad. It was not bad. Honeybee, holy, you're going crazy today. 47, noise. Hey, you know what, Blank? We both really struggled on that one. I don't... That one was embarrassing. All my other scores were good. I really lost on that blue. It was way more purpley. I don't know. Yeah, Honeybee, what's the sorcery, huh? Want to explain to us? I feel like your brown deserved more points than my brown, but I mean, I guess my brown's hue was kind of there. We're kind of had it on the hue. Okay, Bim's one's back in his house. He's screaming at me. He's screaming. I'm gonna turn the stream back to noise gated because he's just screaming. I'm sorry. Hang on. Stop, Bim. Wait. Okay. Now you're saved from the screams. I will put you back in your humble abode, B-Bins. It's warm in here. I'm gonna see if it doesn't smell like smoke outside anymore. I think it's clear. We in the clear. Alright, did we get anybody else? Just the 3 of us? Alright, nicely done. You described it in your head as baby purple blue. Princess vibes. No, that's perfect. That's accurate. If I had your description, I feel like I would have gotten the color perfect. I'm using the excuse though that it was so loud in my ear that I was losing it. It was not locked in. I feel like I lucked out on the one color and then that one lost it. I lost it. I think I keep moving on to different parts of the sculpture without realizing, like without thinking. And more. No. We gotta wait for the ad. That one was makeup round. It was makeup round. I could make it maybe a channel point redeem to do another color game too, though. I feel like I'd have to set it relatively high though, because otherwise we might end up playing way too many. Yeah, no, might be too many. My wrist hasn't been hurting though. I was worried about it at the beginning of stream, but it hasn't been bugging me. I feel like if anything, it was more uncomfortable at the beginning of stream than now. So hey, healing by doing. Alright, how do our eyes look? Are we even? This one's big. She big. I will fix it. Let's squishing it down. Squishing. Better to even get to add character. Well, you see, it's gonna have some character, but I'm like aiming for like pretty even. It's never gonna be mechanically even. You can count on that. It's gonna have character. But we can get it like a human amount of even. Right? To my eyes. Get it roughly even. Bim's just chirping at the birds outside. He needed a dinner break. He's eating his pebbles. This one's one of my favorite songs. I really like this one. Have you done the little fish yet? Oh, the remora? No, they look the same. I think I'm gonna do the remoras last. Look at him, a hat. Ooh. This green. Oh, Brat Summer Green. Lesma! Happy weekend, Lesma. We had Trunks in here earlier, and I was like, Trunks, we don't have any gambling today. Lesma's weekend. Oh, blanket. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Ooh. Posted in the Discord. Okay, I'm just gonna look at it. Oh yeah, looking cute. It's looking cute. Got the progress pics and everything. Anyway, you screenshotted Bim's honeybee. Those are good screenshots. Happy weekend. You went to the grocery store for big groceries, and you're going out later to get gardening. Ooh. Wait, if you ever want to share pictures of your herb garden, that sounds really cute. They're the same pics? Are you gaslighting me? Same pictures. One's without hair color. Next one's got outfit color. And then, like, one's got, like, makeup. It's different options. What do you mean? They're on different files because you're layer limit. Oh, wow. Yeah, you know, sometimes you have to duplicate and work around that way. They're just different sections. Oh, I see. I see. Your different layers that you piece together. Yeah, that's gotta be tricky. At a certain point, I just start merging layers. Paint over the whole thing as one. Back to the caveman ways. But that sounds like an awesome. Oh, wait. That's when you said you never kept any plant alive before. I wish you the best of luck. I feel like it's very doable. It's like you just have to remember. I think that's my problem. My tomato plants, who wants to see them? Who wants to see them? I forgot to water my tomato plants. So they've been slow growing. One of them you can see is not growing. There's actually a whole tray that didn't grow. I kind of compiled the ones that did grow. That survived my intermittent watering, but I believe in you and your ability to keep herbs because like I think they're hardy like tomatoes. But these ones are looking pretty good. And then which I'm going to have to try to separate them and get them a bigger home. And then there's one that I did even better. I gotta reach. My best growing one already is getting a second set of the true leaves. Also, there's kind of mold growing in here. I'm not really trying to grow mold. I don't really know what to do about that. But I don't know. I'm gonna repot them anyway, so that maybe will solve the molding problem. But yeah, I guess maybe it's been too moist. For the most part, they haven't had mold in them. But you can see these ones are kind of yellow because I didn't water them enough. But this guy's looking the best. He's going strong. Good job, little guy. Maybe it helps that his other friends in the same cubicle died. But yes, survival of the fittest. Who can withstand my intermittent watering? It's a true test. Other eye just feels so perfect. Why does only one eye be perfect? Huh? Why want both eyes to be perfect? I think they're both gonna turn out good. It's just like one of them's naturally flawless. And that's the vibe I want for both eyes. Can you tell which one is naturally flawless? Or is it just me? Oop. Run away. But now I know I'm gonna go see the Mandalorian movie. New plans, everybody, new plans. So I will intend to eat. Or free. Derek's friend is really generous. He bought us mini golfing last time. He said, "You want a mini golf?" I said, "Yeah, I want a mini golf." Maybe we should bring stickers? I don't know. Maybe you can have the magic packs I opened for my birthday. I did not get anything good though. You're my junk. I'm just kidding. Maybe I'll bring a snack to sneak in. Like some dates. I got dates in the cupboard. That's everybody's favorite movie snack. Everybody. Literally everybody. I don't think we really have any candy. So That's awkward. But maybe we could stop at a store. Since Derek's coming to pick me up, we could get some candies to share with everybody. Get some candies. You know, maybe he knows what Michael's favorite candies are. Maybe he knows. Maybe he knows. Maybe he knows everybody. Because these are his, like, lifelong buddios. Okay, I think the eyes are, like, pretty even. We can always adjust when there's colors on them. I think I'm going to put the white on the eyes. We can give the eyes the details. And I'm hoping we actually have enough time for that. I think we can squeeze it in before I have to go. I don't know when Derek's going to show up, but I'm guessing I leave when he shows up. Dude, I got my patchy shirt for the night on the town. Patchy shirt for Mandalorian screening? You can't see what I'm doing, but it's looking good. Trust me. Looking good over here. You guys know for stream avatars, maybe let me are there more games that you can do than basketball and where everybody kills each other? Battle Royale? Or are those just the best ones? I'm realizing those would probably look funny if I do creatures. You'll be creatures battling. I guess it'll be like Pokemon. Can you give them battle animations or does it default to the like they take the PNG and go? Oh. Well, you can't have a battle animation? Because it would be kind of fun to give them like particle effects. I like the Battle Royale because honestly, I don't understand the basketball. You explained it twice, but I'm like, I don't get it. I'm like, I know one's the angle, one's the velocity, but no matter what numbers I type, it feels like it always just goes to the basket. And I'm like, I don't know why I'm getting tossed out, but I scored once, so I'm just saying, luck of the draw. I'll just keep putting random numbers. Just take my random numbers. I don't know what's happening. Sometimes I try to go off of my teammate. I'm like, okay, they're doing roughly this. I'm just going to do a slight variant of their numbers. But Smug's always so good at it. Smug must have been doing lots of b-balls. Because, like, sometimes Smug gets it before I even put a number in the chat. I'm like, hang on. I don't have my number yet. There's a lot of people. Everyone's bumping into each other. Oh, you bump into each other. So it's kind of about your timing. Interesting. Ba-doop. Yeah, it's fun though. I do really like the stream avatars. Man, the light is really shining on this. I can like tell how yellow the mouth is. I don't think you can tell. Maybe close up. Not really. It's just we're gonna have to get some pink in the mouth. Make it look cute. I think next stream we'll do the spots. Oh my god. Which maybe could be tomorrow. If I'm feeling crazy. I'm gonna do spots tomorrow. Alright, let's get the white on the other eye. I'm crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Doing all the time. It's crazy. I really like having a window open because, like, it makes me feel like I'm outside, even though I'm inside. I can hear the birds much better. You can smell the fresh air. That's probably the best part. I feel like the the feeling you get from breathing in some fresh air is like the same feeling as huffing some jasmine tea. I love jasmine tea. I don't know how it's so magical, but I sniff it and I'm like, my soul's been cleansed. It's been cleansed. But you know what's so lame? I think jasmine tea is my favorite, and it's the most expensive tea. And like, I guess, I don't know. I always tend to lean towards having expensive taste in things. I'm like, oops. Oops. Whoops. But it's really good. I like to have these jasmine pearls. So it's like the full leaf of jasmine, but they, for some reason, they come in little pearls. And so it's cute little balls of tea. Then they open up when you steep them. And they smell nice. They taste delicious. They are full. They're little pearls of joy. That's what I say. Your favorite scent was your dad's truck's air conditioning. Oh. Hey, that's a niche scent. That sounds fun though. Fun to like imagine the scent that's like so nostalgic like that, I imagine. Ooh, really? I mean, I never think of air conditioning as smelling all that fresh. Sometimes it just, because it's like car air. Or sometimes you drive past something and you're like, ugh, sucked up whatever that thing was thinking. You like the cold wind of opening a window, but you hate the trees trying to kill you. Oh, yeah, from the pollen. That does suck. It does suck. Oh, well, thank you, Lesma, on the fine details. I think, yeah, I mean, something like when I was first learning to felt was kind of a struggle, but like you can definitely get really crisp lines. It's just a matter of like when you add the wool, you make sure to only poke it where you want it to go. And if you poke a crisp line, you're gonna go there. Oh, you said the rest of your stream. Thank you. Enjoy your herb garden. I hope you have a happy Saturday. Thanks for popping in, Lesma. One day we will have stream avatars. I don't know when that'll be though. Maybe as more of my projects wrap up, like between making stuff for my shop and like finishing up commissions. Maybe once I get like all my current commissions finished, I could take a break from commissions to do stream avatars. For the movie, you're probably right. But we didn't finish the eyes. Did you consider that, honeybee? I didn't finish. I'm really bad with time. It's probably my fatal flaw. Ooh. Ooh. Who invented time? We don't need it. I need black. I think we can do the eyeballs. I'll just check Derek's location. Because he might not be here for a bit. Oh, wait. And I've got leftover tofu scramble plus, or crumble, not scramble, and fried rice. Um, it says he's here. Wait, it's updating. Like, he's not here. No, he's not here. No. He's not even on his way. I've got time. Because I could eat in the car if I heat up. If I heat up my leftovers, I could eat in the car. I'll felt the eyes and then we'll raid out. I think I'm gonna have time. I appreciate you being aware of that, honeybee, though, because I would definitely run out of time. I would not be paying enough attention, I think. Should we start with brown? I mean, my sketch is brown. I feel like brown eyes kind of look nice, and then you fade to black. Do we want this brown? Or do we want this brown? These are kind of the same brown. This one's just softer. I've got a good range of browns. This one's really dark. Maybe we'll do this brown into black. For the optimal, soft, cute gradient. Because we need gradients. So right. He thinks. I'm glad you think I'm right. Okay. Time for the eyeball. So I want to do a little bit of like this shape. Like it's rounded, but it's like a little triangular. And that's because I think I have a picture of a whale shark eye. Actually, I don't. Let me pull up a whale shark eye. Because they're kind of triangular. Maybe it's just the angle of this photo, actually. But... Okay. Picture. Not that. It didn't fully paste when I pressed space. The colors! Makes me want to do this painting. Like a painting like those colors. Isn't that so pretty? He's got little remora friends on his belly. Wait. This is good. Get ready. Look how round you look. Okay. So that's their eye. See, it's like rounded, but there's like little doomp. A little doomp. We need the little doomp. And so that's kind of what I try to do here. If I zoom in, you can tell better. A little doomp. But of course we made the pupil bigger and kind of looking down. You guys probably want this view, don't you? Don't you just want this view? Wait, now I'm kind of tempted to make it looking behind. No. No, this is gonna be cute. This is gonna be cute. I like my sketch. It's gonna be good. Here, I'll hold it like this so you can see better. This is gonna be really cute. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of excited about this. I did this wrong. I think I just need to add more wool up here to get the right angle of the eye. Okay. It's looking better. It's looking like you can see now. I need to add a little wool towards the top. You got a little sparse right up here, but also the angle of the eye, I think, needs to go around like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you just need a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's cute. I kind of like it with the brown. I think the soft brown kind of just complements the colorfulness. Um, you like hammerhead sharks? They're silly goofy. I would love to do a hammerhead shark with colors like this, but mostly like this color. I think it might have to happen. I saw bonnet head sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium, I think it was called in Las Vegas. And um those were so cute. I don't know that I even knew they existed, honestly. But that was my first time seeing a shark in person. And I saw black tip reef sharks they had, and black tip reef sharks were the first shark that I drew. I got a request on Instagram. I said, what animal should I draw? Or like, what's your favorite animal? I don't know, something like that. And someone said sharks. And I'm like, okay, sharks. Let me see if there's any fun pictures of sharks to draw. And I saw the black tip reef sharks, and there was a photo that I really liked of them. And yeah, I drew them. And then honestly, I think most of what stemmed from me wanting to draw more is that posts did well on Instagram, like compared to my other posts at least. And so I was like, oh, maybe I should draw more sharks. What other sharks should I draw? And then it just kind of snowballed from there. And then I started to like sharks. I was like, what? You know what? I think I kind of just like these. Okay, I think the shape it's not done. It's not done. It's kind of got like those sleepy eyes, like cute sleepy eyes. I think it needs to like push up in the middle a little bit. Like a Raylo triangle. That's my favorite shape to draw with in digital art. Raylo triangle. Better than a round brush. Just replace that with Raylo triangular. And that's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. Can we listen to that? I'm putting on Bruno Mars. I got the grenade. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at it from this angle. I'm so happy. Yeah. I don't know the words. I need to put it on karaoke mode. I think Bruno Mars songs are really good for karaoke. Not that I do karaoke, but I think they're good ones. You know? Like, doesn't he have one that's like 24 karat gold? 24 karat? Did we listen to that one? I'll put it on the queue. This is called 24 karat. 24 karat gold? 24K magic. Yeah, I'm gonna add it to queue. We just listen to Bruno Mars. He's talking about 24 carats in this song too. I think he likes that, huh? It's 24 karat gold. Is it like the highest carat of gold you can get? Jump in the Cadillac. Your doggy's on painkillers today and is completely zonked out with her tongue sticking. Oh, that sounds so cute. Do you have a picture? Yeah. Maybe you should take a picture. Kind of sounds like a photo op. Yeah, I do hope your dog is okay, honeybee. Seems like she's enjoying the painkillers though. Kind of chilling with them. Donk. Oh my gosh, her nail fell off. Oh, oh poor puppy, her toes. Her little toes. Baby puppy toes. Nail falling off does not sound fun. She's just a dog. She's just a puppy dog. She can't have her toes hurting. I don't have enough wool on this side. It's even more. That's kind of cute though. Pig scent. Let's see your sleepy dog. Miss Zonked puppy doo. Oh, she looks so cute, honeybee. She looks so petable. Is she technically a pit bull? I'm not a dog scientist. I know there's like, is American Bully the technical term? I know there's like boxers and stuff, and sometimes they look similar, and it's like, okay, maybe I could tell the difference when I compare the pictures, but I don't know. But any kind of like pit bull dog that I meet, they always want to shove their tongue down your throat. They're so licky, but they're really sweet. There was one in the neighborhood. We went to the neighbors, and they had a pizza oven, and we got pizzas. They made a dill pickle pizza. It was so good. They homemade the dough and put it in a little pizza oven. Yummy. But their dog, one of them was like a pit bull looking sort of thing, and I sat in one of their lawn chairs, and she just climbed right up into my lap. I was like, whoa! I was not expecting you to climb up into my lap. She kind of hurt though, because she's a big dog. Pit mix, cute. Their eye, like, that makes. I know, look, they do. It looks like a little drowsy. It's cute, it's cute. Just a little happy sleepy. Got breach. Uh-oh. Uh Miguel. Miguel? Yeah, Miguel. Hello, Miguel. How was your Saturday? Like, epic? Awesome? I'm just finishing up these eyes. And we might rate it out there and hope to the push pop crunch cam. Maybe. We can hope. I need to go eat some food. Watch the Mandalorian. Mr. Mandalorian. Oh wait, look how much more awake this one is. This one's Sleepy Eye. Okay, we need to add some more brown towards the top. Mo. No kinda do. For carrot cake. I don't know this song. Wait, is this when to catch a grenade for it song? I don't know. We'll see. I really don't know. Oh no, Pal Poppy. Okay, I recognize your emote. I thought maybe it was someone else who likes to watch your stream. That's awesome. Pal Poppy. Got the rebrand. His eyeball is still a little off. I don't know why. It's always the second one gives me troubles, doesn't it? So this one, Mini Pearl requested Lisa Frank kind of color. Oop. So I would say this is Lisa Frank inspired. Not exactly. Not exactly Lisa Frank. A little bit more my interpretation. But I do like to make things colorful. I do make colorful sharks in my stickers. Um, but I did use gray on this one. He's gray. He's got the shiny. You can tell it's shiny, can't you? Not me coping. This one I used silk on the gray parts. Okay, look at the gray parts. You can tell it's shiny, right? It's silk. Just repeating. But yes, this side doesn't have silk. See, you can tell the difference. No silk on this side. I'm gonna make him all silky. You can tell way more in person, though, to be fair. That he's shiny. Because when I got to see these guys in person, I loved seeing how their scales reflected the light and like they looked almost glittery. Well, epaulette sharks in particular, this kind of shark, they have like glittery skin. I'm like, what? You're not telling me my favorite shark gets even better? It's glittery? They look magical. It's so fun to see them. And I hope there's a place near here, like an aquarium that has them, because I need somewhere accessible to me where I can go visit them. But I really want to go to the New York Aquarium. One day I will. I will do it. I want to go see Ajax. And that's what I need. You started to stop using your Fortnite username and appear more professional. Oh, I see. I see. You're a Fortnite player? This is not the song. Let me just look up Catch a Grenade for you. Oh, it's called Grenade. Yeah, it's called Grenade. Thank you, Honeybee. Grenade. It's nice because if you look up like lyrics of a popular song, it will come up on Spotify. Wait, you recently found out whales and dolphins don't count as fish and they boomerang. Well, if you watch Hank Green's video, we're all fish. I don't remember which video it was, but it's like hard to classify fish. You know? Like scientifically, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to watch a video again to see his explanation. I'm no professional on this. But he's saying we all came from fish. We're all fish. I don't know. I feel like you could count them as fish, but it's just that they're mammals. Mammal fish. If you don't count mammals as fish, then that's an easy line to draw. What? But they swim in the water and they got fins. I think some of the weird ones is like there's lungfish, so it's like if you draw the line at gills, that doesn't work right. But like I think lungs just came from swim bladders. But I don't believe sharks have swim bladders. Which I think is just like what helps them with their buoyancy. I don't know. Fish are pretty cool though. He's got a good video on sunfish. The mola mola. I'm just kind of pushing it around with my finger to edit the shape to see which way I need to push it. He's too sleepy on this one. This was my perfect eyeball. And how does this happen? I think I need to push this edge out. Ever so carefully. Everything's a fish and nothing's a fish. Yes. I like to think everything's a fish. Say, I'm a fish. We're all fish. At the end of the day, we're just all fish. So, just get along. The word fish has lost all meaning. Yeah, it's like fish, and then you've got the rough idea of what you picture when you think of a fish. We'll do the fins, but it's like not all fish even have fins, I think. I think like those prehistoric looking little thingies, those really old millions of years. I don't remember what they're called, but I remember seeing them at the zoo. And they just got their little mouths full of teeth. But they're like a tube. They're just a tube. Okay, this one I think I didn't push the eye forward enough. Which this is the nice thing about needle felting. It's adjustable. I'm getting really hungry though. So I think I'm just gonna call it at like the pupils being added, but I'll do more refining to the eyes because I'm gonna add at least darker brown. And then we can decide if we want some black in there. Wait. Wait. Oh, you can't quite see his eyes at the same time. Wait, let's look at the whole... Well, I guess I didn't do more drawings of how the eyes look at different angles. But if we do the pose, it just needs a pink in the mouth. I'm gonna have to push the eye forward more. Like the pupil. Ripping goodness. You okay. You bought two of their Mola shirts? The Molacle and the Whatever's Wrong with Me, it's working Mola shirt. Oh, I didn't know there was a Whatever Wrong. I didn't know about the second one, but I bought the first one for my brother because that's his favorite fish. I think his favorite animal. Oh, if you're here, you can weigh in on that. But it's a really good shirt design. And I think it came out in April. I'm like, hey, his birthday's in March. I'm gonna get him that. And then, it didn't arrive till May, but worth the wait. I dub it worth the wait. Shark is pancaked right now. Oh my gosh, isn't that cute? Oh, mini pearl, I think I love it. Oh, look at the focus now. Yay. Look how glorious. You look like you got a huge head from this angle. I promise it's just the angle, but it's kind of. It's like push-ups. Yep. He's drunk. He's drunk. He loves pelicans? Are you saying my brother loves pelicans? Oh, Hank. Or I was like, are you just kind of giving some lore for your whale shark here? Because I'm like, I was talking about my brother and how he likes bolas. But yeah, pelicans. Right, because he's got that Ask Hank Anything. Yeah, I think the Ask Hank Anything is so perfect. I love the aha and the pelican theming. What else could you ask for? Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here. That gives me time to eat. I think Derek's probably gonna be here soon. I don't know. Who's we want to raid? Aldeus? That's kind of what I've been thinking in my mind of heart, of eyes, of everything. It's kind of what I've been thinking my whole being. Did we miss another ad? I'm like, I think we did. Do you guys want to do a color game before we go? You want to go to Aldeus, honeybee? I can send us to Aldeus. Quick color game. Okay. How you doing out there? It's me twice, so I'm gonna get it ready. Here, I'll go back this way. Get the view. Get a better full picture. Cute. Okay, wait. There we go. Alright, color game. Here it comes. If you've never played the color game, feel free to join. Basically, you just click this link I'm gonna send you, and we will all color pick 5 colors, minus one hand of 5, and it shows you the color for a couple of seconds, and then you memorize it, and you get hue, saturation, brightness sliders, and you try to replicate it, and you just do that 5 times. You get scored out of 10 with each one. We're going for a perfect 10. All right, I'm installing. Installing. I should lean towards blue. This kind of feels right. I don't know why that felt right. Moving on. This one's gonna be a perfect 10. Are you ready? Grapes. But yummy. Yummy grapes. Like yummy red grapes. Yummy red. I think I'm throwing myself off. Don't think grapes. Uh, saturated was it? I think I'm losing it. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. I did go too red. I was overcompensating because I said grapes, and I was like, okay, it's not purple, though. Okay, this is like a pretty true green. I think I had a pretty good amount of saturation. Don't we think that? I think we think that. It's like a little bit dark of a true green. I'm dialing. Let's go with this. Ooh, lean towards blue. I kind of had a feeling. Oh, dang it. Next. All right. A yellowy brown. A yellowy brown. Yeah. Oh, too yellowy. Crud. I got one more. This looks just like the other color. Are we sure? Ah, dang. I feel like these colors be like. Oh, I can feel the struggle in this one already. I don't know. What even was it? Was it this saturated? I don't know. Oh, okay. That's better than I thought I did. I went too purple. Alright, no 10s today. Honeybee! Dang, honeybee. You've been really consistent today. Kind of popping off, I will say. You're going to sleep. You played good and lost all 4 games. Well, maybe you could win at this color game. I'm just kidding. Have a good night. Yeah. I guess should have played Minecraft. You can only beat Bendy at this game. Oh no. I know Honeybee, I had not beat Honeybee once. Maybe it's Pop. You're saying, oh yeah, the brown one you struggled with. I mean, but still, 47 is a great score. Your other ones carried you really good. Like your green, you did so good. That pink, all of them. You're doing excellent, Honeybee. I'm impressed. Does anybody need some time? Maybe it was just me and Honeybee coloring today for our final game. All right, I'll start the raid. Shall we, everybody? Shall we have a good time at Aldeus Sanctuary? Everybody, get your cameras. Let me make sure I spelled that right. That looks good. Oh, Glorp, wait. Okay, I'll let you have the whole time of the raid queue. Wait, what did I just do? Oh. My own stream pulled up, that's why that happened. Shoot, which one was it? We'll see if you make it in. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to say bye if I don't have the stream pulled up. Shoot. You have, how many seconds is this? Does it tell us? Yeah, camera's ready. Mini Pearl, you got it. Okay, Shub, the animals will keep you company. I might stream tomorrow, honestly. I'm kind of feeling it. You still got time. You got time, Mick. Let me see, I'll pop over to the color thing again. Oop, you're not here yet. Uh-oh. We're running out of time. You gotta go speed mode. Speed mode. Uh-oh, 7, 6. Did it. Oh, shoot. Wait. I'm not clicked on it. I miss her. Oh,